I didn't do the light! Got the light. So how's it going? It's a good song. It was, wasn't it? I'm wearing socks, and I have like one of those like computer mat things on the ground, so like I can like wheel my chair around, right? And it's really slippery. Literally, you said better than bet on the light, and I had like 5 seconds to like run back, turn it off, run back in. I'm glad I just didn't like eat shit. That would have been bad. Anyway, how's it going? Also, waiting to see if I wanted to see if Me6 actually pings the Discord or not. I do need to work on my proficiency. Why are we discussing the cornucopia? What? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, Turos. You have to be a sub, or I have to do this. There you go. Should be good now. It's all good. You know, I've already dumped 40 hours into Persona 5. What? Did I misspell your name? Oh, yeah, I totally did. Don't mind me as I zoom into my face there. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I've already spent like, standard? What does standard mean? I mean, that's pretty normal. The nerve. No, I was gonna say though, like, I've already dumped 40 hours in this game, and it's really funny because it feels like I haven't dumped 40 hours in this game. I feel like I've been playing this game for like 10 hours. There's a lot in Persona. There's so much in this game. Which is good. Lucky 6-6. More game per game. True. I love more game per game. Though I do agree with the philosophy of I want games with worse graphics that are shorter. Like what is it? With shorter dev cycles, shorter game times with worse graphics, and I'm not kidding.
Maid stream soon. Poggers.
You're right, there is a maid stream soon, next Wednesday, in fact. No, not necessarily retro style. Just games that don't kill the people that make them.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
The bit with that is basically like, not every game needs to be so photorealistic that it takes, you know, 7 years to make with crunch. Like there's an interesting article that came out kind of recently about how if a development on a game started right now, like today, if development started a game today, then it would be ready for the PlayStation 6.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Well then.
Am I on a mission or something?
Hey, hey!
Right, bullying. But yeah, like, so, that's a thing. That's a bad thing too, like, that's bad. That's not good. Look at, like, Persona 5. There's so much content in this game. Graphics aren't amazing, they're very stylized, right? They're very stylized, but they're not, like, extremely realistic. I mean, there's a lot of 2D graphics. Even the 3D graphics are very stylized, but also not overtly detailed. Kind of the point of them, right? And the game's what, 40 gigabytes? It's like 40 gigabytes? And it's, you know, over 100 hours long? Games that aren't 80 gigabytes because of all the assets, that's also true. So that's the bit I'm making a joke about, which I guess is less of a joke now that I had to explain it very thoroughly. But also, Punchy Bag, thanks so much for the 21 months. You do that 7 plus 7 plus 7 equals 21, which is 7 months to subscribe for this. Bloggers. What was I doing? That's Young and Jaya. What was I doing? I got... We did made... No, I called Becky. I have her confidant. Next ability, housekeeping? Oh boy. Yeah, so we already have her, so... Gotta prepare for our next operation. I probably should go to, like, Mementos, maybe? Is that a good idea? Secret maid teacher. She's secret, right? Cleared a couple of requests. Yeah, probably. Getting my other social stats up wouldn't be bad either. But it's a rainy day. It's a bad weather day, so I feel like I need to work on my... I feel like I should try to do some stat boosts. I should maximize that time, right? Yeah. I can go study here. Oh, I know what I can do. Hi, Makoto.
Oh.
Talking about a ramen case? Never mind. I was simply curious. God, what a goober. Okay, tomorrow, though, I guess I'll go to Mementos. I need to build charm up right now, so... Hi, Makoto. My guts is level 3.
What do you think of that? That's interesting.
Is it really that interesting?
You hear about that?
Makoto's really such a goof. I love her. She's such a goofball.
Is it really
Also, yeah, Nova, absolutely.
Oh.
Persona 5 is an excellent example of what we mean by worse graphics. It's stylized like mad and is even trying to be super high fidelity realism, or uses assets constantly and shamelessly, and it still looks amazing. It just didn't require sacrificing the souls of Affleck's graphic design department
What
to
would
make.
you like?
That's
Oh.
true.
Oh.
Oh. Hmm. That's true. Presumably they did not have to use blood sacrifices to deliver the game on time. So like, yeah, that's a pretty good sign. That's a pretty good sign.
Nice. Hey.
Let's do some fucking studying.
Oh. Yep. Wow. Want to head back?
You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Oh god, Makoto's been following on. This honor student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about the student council president? The one at our school kinda has been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it is not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? God, I love him. Shut up! He's like, are you sure it's not just because of Ryuji? Well, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I can't be there to look over you at school, you know. But it rests on your broad shoulders, Akira. Those broad shoulders of his? Got it. We should keep an eye on Ryuji, too. Why you gotta single me out?
The others kind of overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay? Hey, inmate!
Oh. How did you get my phone number? Caroline? Here, talk to you. Get over here right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation.
Listen well.
Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only you can see in your world. You better not go to the wrong place.
Then,
I'll be waiting for you. We expect with great haste and enthusiasm for you. So who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. Okay. Poor Ryuji ruthlessly shoved into the cat bus. True. How did they get my phone number? Well, I guess they install an app on my phone. How did they get my phone number? Why do the lollies have my phone number? I need to lolly-proof my device. Justine sis, that explains literally nothing. Also, Justine proceeds to not elaborate at all. It's great. For Persona 2 and the... Yeah, that sounds about right.
oh,
What's the beef bowl place called again? I need to go talk to that politician. Oh, that is Ori Nobeko? Maybe I should do that. Get a job. Because this guy won't talk to me unless I give him beef bowls. Hi, lollies. What's up?
I was waiting.
So you've come in, mate? You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of us calling. We got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point there's a number of places in reality society that may foster rehabilitation. We prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up, inmate.
We select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Oh no. If you recognize a place that we mentioned, then you are to escort us there. You want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? Oh, that's so mean! Boom! Poor Akira. These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door, like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. Not to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it, for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You're also required to continue working towards rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way to rave for you here, so don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Outings with the twins. You have to be like, yeah, I'm taking my 2 little sisters to the amusement park because it's good for me. Then like Justine has like a cotton candy, and like Caroline's holding like 2 giant plushies she won at like a prize contest. They're not tall enough to go on the Ferris wheel, so you have to go with them. It's a fun time. I'll not be said that Justine can't burn you to the ground just as effectively as Carolyn. She just generally chooses to be nicer. She's just more innately, you know, benevolent. Pique their interest. Time will pass during the outings with the twins. This concludes our explanation.
In that case,
I'll introduce you to the first special assignment. Are you prepared?
are you joking?
What? Quit whining, inmate.
Oh, honestly.
How disappointing that you would be caught unawares. Return to us when you're ready to begin your special assignment. Do not forget these special assignments will only be available for a limited time. Time for the merry-go-round, inmate! Inmate, I want to ride on the roller coaster! I'm just gonna ping the Discord now, too. There we go. Legit, I could see that, though. It's not raining anymore. It's still a bad weather day, though. Why don't you talk to Gunkle, too? Because I think I have high enough guts to ask him questions. You need guts for a lot of stuff. Okay. I know what I'm gonna spend my time doing, though.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Excuse me. I love the wardens, though. They're such a hoot. They're so funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Because I do need proficiency.
Well then.
I hope they gave me a bonus to that. Huh? Well, I'm dumb. All right, I guess we gotta go hang out with the lollies tomorrow. Theft, rifle ammo. So, I'm actually a phantom thief. Want to go grab some coffee? Mm-hmm. Immediately pictures again. I need to go to Mementos again. I need to do that too.
I'm hot.
Hey there, yeah, it's hard to breathe in here. Today's headlines are: Pulling card of the Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected. Uh-oh.
Hey, hey!
Students are getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful when you go to Shibuya.
What's this? A request to the student body.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Hmm.
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
Interesting.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
Hmm. Squint. How's this guy? Seems like most society was surprised about what the artist did. For someone who represented Japan, they probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, the creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab. It is a form that a crab should not have. Ursuku, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So how is it different from a crab, do you know? This is such a weird question. Hey, look at this picture of a crab. Legs, you think? Yeah, it's legs. The number of legs.
This is it. That's it.
Not bad. That ours was pretty bad. Kinda like crabs. Look what I drew. Just like that. Hi, Matt. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but king red crabs only have 4 pairs. Oh! No, it's got 3 pairs. 1, 2, 3. 3 pairs of legs. You're wrong, Mr. Haruta. Idiot. Because that's 4 pairs of legs. Idiot. Is it a folder's reverse too? Huh. They go that way instead of that way, huh? They face 4, but the Red Kings do not. Interesting crab knowledge.
Nice going!
Smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, I am smart. So intelligent. You got time to gab, you've got time for crab. That's what they call me. Certainly the tamale of a crab isn't its brain, some people say. Actually, the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. So some kind of paste like that in the fridge of LeBlanc, but it's not when you see real crab meat. Yeah, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? Stupid teacher, quick point at him and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame. But I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're phantom thieves. You're right. I must agree. What good would come of telling people our identities? Maybe they'd start at least treating us with some respect? Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. Oh, Ryuji. I do love seeing, like, An, like, take her phone out and look. Because it's like, alright, what's Ryuji doing? She's practicing hard. I won't have to pay tuition.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
Oh, okay, I see how this
So
happens.
there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
I like Makoto's hair too. It's very cute.
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
I wonder if the mob has something in Kobayakawa.
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this. Hey!
It's new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. The only target restaurants to break in after they close for the day. It's the work of the Phantom Thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. You let people loop you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Leaving any trace of evidence. Some information I have on them right now. Sorry. Does people know more? Interesting. Oh, hi, man. And some medicine again. Help you make real progress with studies. What do you say? Do you want to try it out? I'll decide later. Okay, it's another bad weather day. I'm gonna go to the bathhouse and then go talk to the lollies after that. I feel like that's a good idea. How are you personalized? Huh? What do you mean? Music so comfy, very comfy. Yeah, okay. Oh. Well, never mind.
Bring myself to light the rain.
Or personized? Oh, personalized. I gotcha, I gotcha. I guess we'll go talk to the lollies now then? I probably shouldn't, like, focus too hard on the whole bad weather days, huh? Shouldn't get too obsessed with that.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, can I not?
Do you have business?
Lollies are only available at night.
No slacking off.
Shit. Okay. Hi, Wolf. How are you? So is Gunkel. God, I can't do anything during the day! Hmm. Kasumi will reveal her new persona next Wednesday. You know what? Shut up! Maybe I'll start working on that beef bowl thing. Is that a good idea? Hello, homeless man. Oh. Madarame was working with the Yakuza to sell shit. Oh, thank you, old man. That's very helpful, actually.
Oh. Okay. Whoa.
Oh, is that a thing? Huh? There's a social studies strip? Wait, do I... Hold up. Wait a minute. Hello, you have a pulse? Do I work there every night now? Do I work there literally every fucking night now? Is that how this works? What the fuck? Oh, you go when you want. Oh, haha. It just kept saying night job, so I was like, ah! I can't even escape it in real life. Ah, when available, not when you have to go. I gotcha. I'm very intelligent. Beef. You just choose to show up at the job, and then you don't get fired if you just decide to never go back. Damn! Man, if only real jobs were like that.
Oh!
It's so quiet. I want a steak.
Hey!
Savor some of Grandma's kindness. I love Grandma kindness. Wait, it was charm, motherfucker. God damn it. Yeah.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Crossword!
Hey!
Let's go. Held to inform the public. No, it's not a press conference. Press conferences are, though. Hi, Bones. What's up? A dog command? I know my dog commands. Speak. Badge? Surprisingly well. Fuck yeah, dentist. Where, Kyo? Tell me. I'm excited. I want to know. Is it just a conference? I was kind of thinking just the same thing. Oh yeah, it must be. Yeah, okay, huh. Planner assemble last minute.
All right.
I
Does that make me leave?
see. Nice.
I'm so smart. God, I'm so good at this.
Hey,
Now I'm gonna go sit on the toilet and think. Delicious. All right, I'll keep my eyes peeled. I gotta go hang out with the lollies now. Wherever they are. That's so many quiz shows! Ah! No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm glad the dentist went
what are
well,
you
though,
gonna do today?
Cute. All right, time to name the location. Time to name the location, Justine. You do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate your rehabilitation is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. But it is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. The food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space. It is sure to stimulate the heart. Does the description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where they are, then escort us there immediately.
what'll you do?
So what'll it be?
Oh,
Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose.
guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
Hmm.
Do you have to go buy them cheeseburgers? God, this is great. You're literally just like, Inmate, order us a Happy Meal. Inmate, I would like some chicken nuggies. Look, they each have a drink. They each have a drink. They clearly ordered something, right? I made buy us some bees burgers. Yes, a Happy Meal. I want a toy. I want a burger, inmate. Like, they each ordered it. They each have a drink. Like, excuse me, the inmate asked for no pickles. Like, sir, why are your little sisters dressed up like police officers? Why are they dressed up like wardens? I don't understand. It's like, they just got really into a show that they started watching. You know how it is. Hot drinks too. Yeah, they got like coffee or something. But no, just, yeah, inmate, I would like a Happy Meal. Oh my god. Also, the disappointed look on Carolyn's face is sad. It's a bummer. I feel bad for her. She's just like, aw, There wasn't a toy in this. God. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. They're so sad! Oh, they're so sad! Hey, inmate. You don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? Sure I do. This is just the beginning.
What?
What? What? Then what's the main event look like? Stop wasting our time and tell us. Oh, so they can get that large. The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Ah yes, I did overhear the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care, you have to take the challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. And now they're like, oh fuck. Inmate, you must eat this giant burger. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? And she's like, you're really doing this? You're actually doing this, Lamau? It's bigger than they are. Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. A Cosmic Tower burger. Wow, lucky you. The only time Carolyn's ever been shocked. Oh shit. 30 minutes of the Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin! The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach! Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? She's like, oh man, you're gonna have terrible stomach problems. And would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
That's right.
We're only here to observe you, and don't forget it! I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense! Oh my god. She literally, like, failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense. Just, God, they're so good. Like, I love that the wardens are so fucking goofy, but so serious at the same time. Like, I love them. They're great. They're some of my favorite characters. They're really gaining Sammy points. They're the right level of goblin energy. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating inmate. She's so aggy. Not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping? I said you could stop. No breaks. Work that jaw. Inmate, for your rehabilitation, you have to take us to see Minions 2. I hear it's better than the first. My stomach is gonna burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? God. Perhaps he's glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Perhaps he's staring into the abyss. Hey, is he really all right? He's not about to keel over, is he? I don't think I can finish. He's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
Hey.
You're hopeless, inmate. You better be grateful we're bailing you out of this. Phew, we did it. I like that Carolyn's like, hey, I think he's gonna die. It has to go to the go to his room where he doesn't eat. The android has to go to his room when he doesn't eat his vegetables. God. Even with 3 people, that's an insane accomplishment. I like to think the wardens are completely unfazed by it. They just like cut a few slices off and just like eat it. Akira's sitting there like, I didn't even know they ate food. Also, how are they doing better than me right now? They don't seem very fazed by the challenge. Velvet Desertans are very interesting. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we can call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with the place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to that of the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Justine acting like she was there to witness the Big Bang. Was she? No. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the size? Yes, Justine. Yes, especially men. Especially men. Absolutely, hun. Absolutely. Oh, this is great. I love these two. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh my god. Like, do humans exaggerate the size of things? Is that a normal thing? And Akira's just like, yes. I think it's average. Huge, I might even say. That burger, it was average at best. It was pretty average. Hi, Tadao. Tadao? Tadao? Right? Yeah, I got, right? Tadao? Yes. Yeah.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Whimsical, that's a nice name. Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely whimsical day, because my everyone whimsical. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? You are learning. I am learning. I never try to mispronounce things on purpose, but pronunciation's really hard for me. My mouth just doesn't... I was in speech therapy for 12 years. That's a whole thing. Anyway, the size of a tree, a big old tree. Lots of branches on that burger. True. This game is funny though. God, I love the Wardens. Honestly, An, Yusuke, and the Wardens might actually be my favorite characters. That might be my top 3. If we include Justine and Carolyn in like the same bit, right? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises quite a few of them. Take the challenge for the sake of rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would be willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? Interesting. Ryuji, Brojiro? I mean, I love Gabraham Lincoln and Ryuji both, but I think I like the other 3 better. Other 3.5 better. Are there more practical approaches to training than such behavior? Hey Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to perhaps thrust ourselves in this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in our Little Bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy! Ha! They have a Happy Meal! God. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? Oh no, she's totally gonna be like, yeah, I do. That's a burger and fries and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for it. It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit, I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. We literally got them Happy Meals.
We didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
Do you want a little spaceship toy? And she's like, oh, a spaceship toy? God, they're so goofy. I love them. And they're also like, they're dressed so nicely. Like they just have these like very nice little outfits. They're so prim and proper. Also, canonically, they helped us eat that burger and then got Happy Meals. Like, they canonically did that. What? Where do they put it all? Where do they put all that food?
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Yo!
Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine.
She says that was so much venom. Justine canonically doesn't like pickles. Oh my god. This is great. She's blushing too, damn. They got her. I think this is the only time we've seen her blush. Rose, thanks so much for the 22 months. Did you know that 11 plus 11 equals 22? Rose had moments you've been subscribed for me. That's kind of ploggers. Thank you so much. I was making a goof about the Happy Meal. Then it actually happened. I feel fulfilled. Same. This is great.
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
Oh my god. Literally, they got their Happy Meals, and Caroline's like, "Oh yeah, I got a toy," and then Justine's just like picking the pickles out of her like burger, just alien spawn of some sort.
What? Is this true?
Okay, she probably ate the pickles. They're a delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad.
Hey.
But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know.
Caroline is totally the bitch that would though. She just like eat the burger and then play with her toy for 20 minutes. Justine though, I imagine, very picky eater. She probably cuts the crust off of her sandwiches. Also, hi Rose, how's it going? Burger. They're evil Satan spawn and not real food? Oh, you think pickles are gross, huh? You think pickles are gross? Oh no. Fuck! I hate being a woman. Anyway, these are bread and butter. These are bread and butter pickles, so they're like sweet pickles. I like most types of pickles, but bread and butter is probably my favorite. I got a bit of a sweet tooth. I like good dill pickles though. I will literally eat a whole pickle. I'll just unforgivable. You're unforgivable. Listen here, Rose. What do you mean? They're so good. I need to buy more actually. I'm running out. Garlic pickles are good. They're fine. Someone sold the pickles and now Sammy's being extremely normal about it. I am extremely normal. What's that supposed to mean, Nova? I'm very normal. I mean very normal about all of this. We both sweet and sour pickles. I am running out though. This is a shame. I mean, honestly, delicious. I like Japanese sweet pickles too. Bread and butter are my favorite pickles too. They're good! I can't believe we're all having pickle discourse now. Tilly OD'd on pickles? What? Somebody else wants to take them, that's their prerogative. Look, I will literally, and I'm not kidding. Oh, hi Mix, say what's going on? I will literally, like if I'm out eating somewhere with friends, or if I have a partner who doesn't like pickles, I will eat their pickles for them. I fucking love pickles. I'm an absolute whore for pickles, make no mistakes. I love pickles. I'm very normal about it. He ate them in a couple of days? Damn. I want a gallon jar of pickles. I really enjoy spicy pickles, but every time I have some, I take a bite. I'm confused by how sweet it is, and then kill over the intense spicy aftertaste. Repeat for the next slice. I never learned it. It's great. Hell yeah, Nova. Nova, shut up. Put that back. Put that back. You don't know anything. Shut up. You don't know me. How's your beautiful face? My face is rather beautiful and loves pickles. How are you? Another group is a stadium world if we're going out to eat and don't want their pickles, they pass them to me or the other trans woman in our group. Damn. Yeah. I like pickles too. See, Tadao. Yeah, Tadao. Tadao. Yes. Good. Good taste. Yeah, it's a thing. I can't explain it. I love pickles. Pickles are great. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Pickle disorders. Full hand over my pickles if I'm getting one. Please. Like, I've gone out with friends before and they get like a pit, like they get like a dill sphere on their plate or on their burger and they just hand it to me and I'm like, yes, yes, yes. Fucking love pickles. Also, again, I still love that canonically Caroline just shoves food into her mouth. Doesn't think about it, just eats her pickles.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space.
While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth.
The toy spaceship helped to soften the blow.
Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward.
Oh, is it a card? Oh.
You better work just as hard next time. We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
So it didn't crush you below my feelings, but I have a toy now.
I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places.
Capitalism.
For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
Hi, Brian.
That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research.
You literally just have to take the twins to various stores and shops so they can buy things. This is adorable. I love it.
Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
So they don't get lost. As ordered. God. These two, I swear. I love them. They're such a hoot. Literally, Caroline and Justine, like, they're some of my favorite characters of the whole game. I didn't think much of them to begin with, other than like, oh, they're lollies. And then they didn't sexualize them, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then they actually got to like be characters and like start interacting with us and talking. I was like, okay, these guys, they're fucking hilarious. They're funny. I like them a lot. They're just both goblins in their own special way. It's great. Also, just so funny to see these like eldritch beings, question mark, like walk around in human society. Because like people can see them. So does that mean they can see them in the back alley? I mean, must not, but like, huh? I don't know. I like them a lot. Isn't that detective? Isn't that detective? Detective? Huh.
What do you think about that?
I wonder if there's a pattern with the yellow-eyed kids. I feel like there is. I want to know why they appear as kids too. They clearly aren't children. Like they definitely aren't children. But they appear that way for a reason, I bet. People can see them when it's narratively convenient for people to see them? Ah, yes, of course. They're a bit like the Fae. That's fair.
I was wondering about that.
Like the one said to Kamoshida. People online say the fan thieves are behind this.
Cool.
What do you fan say with a bunch of requests posted on it?
It's so cool.
They're real life superheroes. Happens again twice. It's probably gonna be happy again. Can't wait to see who's next.
Oh, yes.
Let's talk to Haruki. A lot of people are going on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? Wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, the variety shows. I wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly got plenty of attention on TV and the internet. I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered the totalitarianism yet? It's a government structure that unifies people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. Theory brings people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits. It also means forcing the ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, Kursakun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? I'm pretty sure it's just the public thought, like, right? Should be, at least. I know my politics, right? Controlling public thought, yeah.
This is it.
It's more
Exactly.
ideological.
Well said.
I'm surprised you knew that. The totalitarian government tries to control culture, morals, and even thoughts of its own people. Assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that, right? I try to, though. I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive in the modern world. But you can't do too much. If you make an echo chamber, then people whose opinions might differ might get hurt. True?
Nice going!
I'm smart. This game has themes about collective unconsciousness and cognition. Huh. Nah, probably doesn't. I don't believe it. So we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Strong sense of self, huh? On the side of what we believe in too. True. Lunchtime?
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh?
On, beat them up.
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Yeah, we're gonna rescue Makoto and she's gonna join us. That's exactly what's going on.
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Okay, that's also objectionably not true.
Nijima-senpai knew?
No, An, don't believe that. An, don't believe that. Don't believe that. An, don't believe that.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
It's definitely involved with the mob.
Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
I like how he's just like, whoa, no, you shouldn't do that. And then she's like, that's stupid. And he's like, but you could. Because it probably relates to the Phantom Thieves. And she's like, that's also stupid. He's like, so are you just gonna ignore that? He's a god. Gaslighting jerk. And he's not even good at gaslighting. He's bad at it. He's just stupid. God. Like, oh, now you're ignoring them. It's like, you're working for the Kingpin. Get out of there. God.
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Yikes. Now comparing her to her sister.
My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
God, Makoto's got the whole gifted kid burnout thing going on for her, doesn't she? We have to save her. We have to save her, then give her a hug and maybe a snack. What a person would be a bigger threat than target than Madarame? I wonder. Does that be someone who's the talk of the town? It's quite a vague prerequisite. Do we have any more specific ideas? Crooked politician? Oh yes, that one is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. Let's have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target, one just lying around for us. Evil overlord.
Hey!
Ooh, snacks. My sister's connected to law enforcement in the prosecutor's office. I am a high school student. Girl really being forced to carry like the burden of the world on her shoulders, huh? Bloodstorms? Whoever he is? Oh no, it's definitely her. Now that 6 out gets hammered down, Makoto doesn't want to stick out and ruin her sister's reputation. Yeah. What are the odds? Oh my god, Mags. That's great. Social reform. I like to support the fan with these too. Alright, newspaper girl. I like the random NPCs. They're very fun. Have there been any changes to your health? I want to check you out just in case. I don't have any patients. Could you stop by the clinic? Oh, hi, Weave Bait. Senpai, do you have time today? You make a good on our deal. No time like the present, right? Hammering those basics into you anytime.
I feel like dancing.
Do you feel like dancing? Probably should hang out with Weeb Bait, yeah. I kind of wanted to go to Mementos, though. It's a good time to go. To Mementos, you mean? But I don't know where I would talk to Kasumi, though. I don't know where... Unless... No, Haruki's down there. I don't know where, like, I would even go to, like, hang out with her. Hi, Ramirez. Yeah, so, like... This is one of my few opportunities to talk to Kasumi, so maybe I should go talk to Kasumi. I mean, it just says go see her. But I guess it might take me to her. Oh, in Akashira Park. Oh. I don't know when this photo's actually working. Have you seen, Akashira Park then? So she just always at the park?
I think that's good.
Not bad, Kurusu-senpai. You're flexible, and you catch on pretty fast. That's right, you hold down the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. Mimicking Kasumi's poses. Using the internal, external oblique muscles. Can't get enough of it. Just getting started. feisty, are we? I'm glad to hear it. High school level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. All right, let's continue.
Good
We've
effort.
stretched. That's enough stretching. Good effort, senpai. But I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm just not doing so great at the moment. I'm not sure I can manage anything too strenuous. You doing okay? I'm not sick or anything. Physically, I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Remember when I said how I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in a slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I talked to my coach about it, but because of time off from gymnastics, according to her, I need to think about who I really am. She doesn't have to stop me from doing gymnastics, she just wants me to take a break. Yeah, a break is good. Let's see. Hi, Mr. G. With practice I couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So I want you to help me, Kurisu-senpai.
You know,
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Hey, hold up. Wait, yo, girl. Kasumi. Different language, different words, different wording. I don't want to date her, though. Yeah, she only has 5 ranks, though. I want to get her confidant up, though. I'll just say no problem. She probably didn't mean the way she worded it.
thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. Coach praising me. She said Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. Honestly, it used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. Since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one. There's some other complications. Can't move how I want anymore. Like it's not even my own body. I fell into a depression and got pretty bad.
But
Can you help me in Shibuya? Something occurred to me. So fearless you are, how confident you are. I knew you were the right one for the job. I'll stick with you, senpai. I think I can learn to be confident again. Leave it to me.
yes,
Great, thank you. You're a strange one, senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. I'll try to return the favor through our deal. Oh, avoid being surrounded by enemies in the palaces. That's good.
All right.
Ah, that's useful. All right. No, that makes sense, right? Yeah. Until then, nothing will lock you into dating anyone. Okay, that's good, Kyo. This happens a lot in gymnastics. Puberty hits when they essentially have to relearn all over again. One of the many reasons so many gymnasts look like they're forever 12, and a lot of the reasons are awful. I believe you. Oh. Excuse me. You're going to have to meet with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
Can you make sure I get going today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. I feel like my stamina's increased.
All right.
Nice. Oh. Rushed off into the distance. Yeah, I mean, it sounded to me like she went through puberty and, oh. Thank you very much for joining me today, Kirisu-senpai. I'm feeling sore after all that. I place so much stress on your muscles. I don't that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them before you sleep. I'm so glad you accepted my request. So relieved and suddenly got really hungry that my stomach wouldn't stop growling in the meeting. You did eat eventually, right? Yes, an extra large beef bowl with soft-boiled egg, pork soup, and a salad on the side. Maybe I just hallucinated that. Would have been nice to have a big meal like that. This is helping me out. I figured I should maintain my physical shape. Are you gonna help me next time, Senpai? I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon.
Ah, you're back.
Interesting. Going to the TV station tomorrow, yeah? Maybe I might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. I was hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. Absolutely right. How much money? I got their figures, all sorts of dirty business. Crazy has quite an immoral ring to it. Did you write the weirdest stuff? No, Ryuji, you say the weirdest stuff. Anyways, we're going to observe the live recording of the show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. Let's be in the crowd, remember? And TV appearances would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Nice. Cyber attacks. Interesting. Fun trans fact. Stuff like gymnastics ability have more permanent psychological changes than being trans and taking hormones. It literally changes your bones. Huh. That's interesting. I can see that though. I mean, hormones control a lot of your body, but even if you're taking hormones like gymnastics and like physical alterations to your body through like repetition, I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Like I feel like that would have a pretty strong effect on your body, you know? Huh. It's using your bones and your muscles weirdly. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Standing in turnout? What do you mean turnout? Their hips are literally shaped differently? Huh. Bodies are weird, dude. They're weird. What do you think of Akechi? Akechi? Who's Akechi? His feet pointed outwards. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think I know that character. Remember the airsoft shop? You again? So what are you here for?
Come on.
Oh! Oh, do I have to have my guts even higher? Yeah, I do. Oh. Alright. Oh god, you guys have another mission for me? I'm terrified of you both. Alright. Iwa's a scary dude. He is a scary dude. Let's go talk to Dr. Legs then. But there are two kids in police outfits during the back alley. They're wardens, and they're not children, they're eldritch beings. I gave them Happy Meals earlier, and they were very excited about that. This game is wild. Yeah, Sage, I'm not kidding. One of them doesn't like pickles. This game is wild. It's great. I love it. Wait, you had Happy Meals? Fuck, I want Happy Meals. Yeah, we got Happy Meals. Okay, you don't like pickles. You know, I wondered the same thing. Velvet Descendants are an enigma. Also, this is not a 10-year-old. This is an ageless eldritch being that only takes the form of a 10-year-old. Yeah. I love this game enough to actually the P3P stream afterwards. I mean, I fucking love this game. Because I believe the twins are in every game, aren't they? Which is perfect. I'll see some of my favorite characters every game. Pair of reading glasses? Oh, can I not?
Care. Take care.
The tenants change every game. Aww. That's dumb. They always have pale skin and yellow eyes. Aw, I really like the twins. Like the Heart of the Velvet Room guest? So why are the twins little girls then? What? I'm confused.
I have something.
I don't like this. Alright, well I can't talk to Dr. Legs. But I did my Kasumi thing, so that's good. I'm just confused. It even says so at the bottom. You know what? I know what I can do.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get to work. Fuck yeah. I am the beef bowl boy.
Any questions?
God. Are there any other employees?
Sorry.
Oh my god. They're just like, yeah, nobody works here. It's just you, so get to work.
Let me explain. Thanks in advance.
Hi, Lynn.
Oh!
Nice work.
Oh yeah, the politician was there. Ooh, money.
Man.
Yay, proficiency. I need that.
Let's head back.
So I probably gotta work more so I can talk to the guy. That's a good start.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows.
Sponsor?
I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements.
Girl, everyone knows that. Literally everyone does.
To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
So sleepy.
Wow, he's not even listening to what I said.
Wait, no! On! Wait! No! Shit! I wanted to be funny!
So,
I feel like a
best
jerk.
parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Schedule department's where the schedule is scheduled. Yup.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
I don't like that guy.
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
She is 17.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Kick him in the balls, Ryuji!
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after.
Kick him in the balls, Ryuji!
These rotten adults care about anything other than looks?
Kick him in the balls!
Yank their stupid hearts out.
Kick him in the balls. Also, Kawakami, she's over there.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Look, Kawakami, one of us is getting sexually harassed. Can't you do anything?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
Valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off. Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Hi, Erica.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Well, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
Huh.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Sorry, Morgana.
Really?
Oh, I
You
want
might be able to
donuts.
sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Oh, it's Pretty Boy!
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Hi, pleasant boy. It's Pretty Boy. Audience applause. This is a Sai's assistant, right?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
It's Akechi. Okay, this is Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Guys. You can let the game tell me things too, it's okay. I promise. I will listen. It's okay. You can let the game tell me things. Just met him.
Oh.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going.
Bye, pleasant boy.
There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Oh, take the pretty boy.
Well, see you tomorrow.
He's cute. I like him. He's probably evil, isn't he? He's cute though. I like him.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
I like his hair.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
We're bringing Pretty Boy on a pancake date now? I'm here for it. I want to bring Pretty Boy to a pancake date. That's great. Look, all I'm saying is, you know. People are like, oh, nice, Dometown. So, I mean, did you know it's snowing in
Skip the vomit machines and get cake instead.
Sorry, Morgana. So true, Oomphy, so true. So true, bestie. Oomphers?
My stomach's churning.
Oh. I did see somebody on Twitter call someone today an oomster. An oomster. So I'm gonna use that term from now on. Also, miss, you're hilarious. Love you. Yeah, pretty boy, I love him because he's a pretty boy. Love me a pretty boy. I'm assuming he either ends up joining us as a phantom thief or he's evil, because I feel like that's the only way pretty boys go. They're either on our side and we're dating them and kissing them, or they're evil and we're dating them and kissing them. Maybe I just have some specific fantasies. That's how it goes. Me like Yusuke? Yes. Duality of a pretty man. It's like, where's the dome? Where's the pancakes?
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Either way works. Absolutely, Exy. Absolutely.
Anyway,
how are you? How's it
you guys
going?
feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Yeah, I want cake.
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Aw. Ooh.
Well then.
That's for Yushi's thing. Standing out, I agree.
What is it? Hey.
Hey!
The dome is not appearing in the show. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna work on my charm and my proficiency. Alright. Well, I can't do my memento stuff anymore, which is a bummer. Dr. Legs doesn't want to see me, which is also a bummer.
Take care.
You say pleasant boy? He's such a pleasant boy. Look, guys, I have a thing for very pretty men. Feminine men and masculine women. That's the shit. That makes me froth at the mouth. I will bark. And that's probably what I'm gonna do, Kyo. Same. Right? What a coincidence. Oh, fuck. It's great. God, those two.
What do you want?
I have to give this guy so much charm. Oh, this is the gym over here, huh? I'm not desperate for pretty men or anything, but in my defense, bark, woof, snarl, woo, ruff, ruff. Yeah. When the duck comes on, everyone just starts applauding. Yeah, oh man. Like, my ideal man is Howl Pendragon, right? My ideal woman is like... Oh, there's so many to choose from. Biken, maybe? That's pretty good. Zero. Zero's my ideal woman, honestly. That's a good one. Oh, there's so many to pick from, though. Sketch based on how you could take. Where? I need to play that game.
Oh. What did you say?
Oh no, a ton of customers. Not a bold. Barbecue bowl. Beef bowl. Goro bowl.
Yes!
Natto bowl. That was a natto bowl, right? Chat, help me here. Natto, right? Alright, thank you. You can splain the shit out of this. This is fine. This is one thing you can splain the shit out of if you want. Large natto bowl. Yep, nice. Barbecue? It was barbecue, right? Barbecue, right? Yeah. BBQ? Yeah. BBQ, that's what I thought. Was it Huguru? No, it was beef. It was beef, you're right. Huguru is the last one. Medium beef bowl.
Nice.
Oh, Huguru.
Well,
You.
Hey, politician man, he looks disheveled. I give props to Joker. He was doing his best there. Goddamn. Thank you guys, though. I appreciate it. Also, sorry, I have to go look at Howl now. Oh, fuck. Peggable. Yes, absolutely. I need to get that game now. He's seen better days, that's fair. Must be a manager to hire. You were extremely busy. Oh, you poor man. You think businesses care? You think businesses want to hire more people? Of course not. Why would they ever hire the optimal amount of people? Real problem in the workplace. Yes, I agree. I should remember this, you should. Then wok fried, ooh, delicious.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Thank you for the food.
hey!
He knows who you are now.
My.
Japanese Bernie Sanders, excellent. Oh, good work. You did well on your own. Yakenuku day? Sono wants to work that day?
Thanks in advance.
Oh wow, that's a lot of money actually. Made like 80 bucks?
Man.
Okay, so I made like 80-ish bucks. Depending on how much we worked, that's okay. How long we worked, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, Storm. We got 88,000 yen. Or 8,800 yen. Also, a lot of proficiency bonus. Nice. It's really good. Itadakimasu.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Oh, he's coming?
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
The pleasant boy.
It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
High school detective. Okay.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, We've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
He's Herlock Sholmes.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
Ah, he's so sweet.
Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Oh, so he's an antagonist. Okay. Shit.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes?
$17 an hour. That's more than I make an hour. All cops, Sammy, no exceptions. Hey, Pleasant Boy is great. I did say equally that he could be an antagonist. He's either a phantom thief, or he is an enemy. Fitting your realization, Zumi. Thank you. Lolly, have we met Javert to our Valjean? Oh, we have. Enemies to lovers?
Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
I'm liking him less now.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts,
Oh,
Akechi-kun?
that's the percent on the website, yeah.
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Killer line right here. Killer line. They're just as their self, they're necessary. They do more than the cops. This is a good line. Of course I'm clicking it. Counterpoint though, Akechi, you also shouldn't sexually assault people or stand by and watch them die as you plagiarize them. These sure locking people behind a box or failing to do so since either of them have been caught by the cops is less forcefully revoking somebody's autonomy than changing their heart. Boom! Say it again, Kyo! Say it again. I wish Joker could just be like, I bet the Phantom Thieves are really hot. I bet they're all very attractive and super cool and have a cool cat.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
It does.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement.
Dude, he's gonna kill me and then also kiss me.
In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Kiss you, kill you, then kiss your corpse? Well, no, I hope not like that. Kill, kiss, kliss? It's interrogating you in such a pleasant way. They only target criminals. What would you think? Not at all. Yeah, they only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
Yeah, he is using a fallacy on us. He's smart, I'll give him that.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical.
Uh-huh.
It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
You guys are technically criminals.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you.
Yep, he's gonna. I knew this was gonna happen.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful.
I wonder if he's the guy in the black mask.
Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
He's scary. He's an antagonist. I bet he's the black guy in the black mask. I absolutely bet he is. He's very scary. Sal, don't you dare. Also, isn't he a minor, huh? Punk? Say is not. Or Sai is not. Checkmate. So you're falling for two people working for the cops now. Shut up! No! That doesn't count! That doesn't count! That doesn't count! I just said he's definitely evil, which that only makes him hotter, yeah. Shit. We know you, Sammy. That's not how I spell my name. Sammy canceled. No! I can't believe I'm getting canceled. Not again. Tried to expose you. That is a very scary person indeed. He's very intelligent, yeah? My apologies. No, you're fine. It's not a big deal. Look, Sammy's attracted to hot people with handcuffs, okay? Shut up! I think they'd run.
Oh? You really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Are we gonna get a card here? Okay. I could see... I hope he's flirting with me. If we're gonna get a card here, my predictions are I could maybe see Judgment. He's very judgy. I could maybe see the Devil, though he has nothing to... So far from what I know, he's got nothing to do with like taboos and sexuality and stuff. So far, but he could be the Devil. I could definitely learn stuff about him. Judgment, maybe. He's very predetermined. I'm trying to think of other cards that he could maybe be. Sai, I met your boy, a detective. Emperor, he could be, but Emperor's like a... Emperor would be a weird one.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today.
Emperor would be a very weird one. Sun would also be, because I can't see him being the Sun. Like Sun, he's almost like the antithesis to the Sun. Like, okay, if we're using actual tarot shit, right? Like, the problem with the Sun is, like, Sun is, like, happy and peppy. It's very Genki. It's very inner child. The Moon is already Mishi. The Moon would work. Tower would be that... I don't think Tower would work. Tower is usually fairly tragic. It's about conflict. Though you could argue, since he's driving us into conflict, he could maybe be the Tower. I could maybe see that as an argument. Hero Friend is already Sojiro. The Moon would fit him, but Mishi's already the Moon. If he's antagonist, he could represent your antithesis. Which would be the Tower. I mean, that would make sense. And like, it would make sense since he's the one driving conflict. he is the tower, he is the conflict. That would make sense. Did you ever do the Persona Tarot quiz? No, I haven't, actually. Is there a website for that? Is there a quiz for that? I'd love to take it on stream. One of the biggest ships in the P5 fandom? Well, yeah, the evil bad guy is a perfect ship with the good guy. Kind of hot, too, not gonna lie. I love my bad guy lovers. Enemies to lovers is a really good trope. Oh, hi, Ashley. I'm talking about hella good dialect, so he thinks I'm smart time. Fuck yeah. Those would be my guesses. I think it based on your Sammy. Shush. Here. No, you can. You have to be a sub or get permission too.
The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
God, you're so hot, Sai. All right. What's it gonna be?
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh.
Or if this is a new one, then it's not gonna make any goddamn sense.
With the birth of the Justice persona,
Justice, all right, yeah.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that
That's what
lead to
God
freedom
damn it.
and
That's what I
new
meant.
power.
I didn't mean judge, but I meant justice. Son of a bitch. Yes, thank you. That makes way more sense. Justice, you were on it. Yes. Justice, because Yusuke would be judgment. Right. Okay. I've said that. I just mixed my J's together. Yeah, justice makes a lot of sense. That makes perfect sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Like, I think there was an argument for Tower, potentially, but Tower's also, like... Tower's also just so, like... Like, if somebody was the Tower, I'd expect them to be a tragic character that gets a bad ending. Is kind of what I would expect. Or maybe they change completely. Like, their character arc involves them 180ing in a character arc. I can maybe see that. It's a lot of upheaval. I'd expect them to have a lot of upheaval personally. He's insufficiently violent for a Tower. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I think there's an argument to make because that could happen with him. Like, there's a lot we don't know about him. But Justice is perfect. Like what I was saying, Justice is representing sort of like the strong ideals and like the this idea of like being very like very in charge on top of things, having this sort of very black and white view and the desire to push it forward. It's rigidity, yes. It is inflexibility. As Mirror, it's his justice versus your justice too. Yeah, of course. I mean, justice makes a lot of sense for him though. It's very good.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that.
Oh, he give you his number?
On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi?
Based in Phantom
I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick.
Philosophy somehow managed to still get his number. Hey, baby.
Come on, let's go.
Hi, Larry. Akechi has the most Riz. Akechi's the Riz master. The Rizinator. Akechi bastard, just think about what he said. It's pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. I just say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. They are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I'm living proof of that. Ah, what a nice thing to say! Still, wasn't Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay just to be doing that just because they're criminals? Yes. Does it seem a little selfish? No. We are Phantom Thieves, Ann. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida, too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but no! What do you think, Akira? Being selfish? She makes me so mad. For helping people? I can't really think of any other way. I believe it's our best path forward is to stick with our justice, not to that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with an unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. Don't worry about it. I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who's right. Let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Kurasu? How dare you declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Thieves aficionados, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Just with the Phantom Thieves. Keep doing what you think is best.
Why is he of all people getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it. Hey!
Akechi voice. It appears, if we're applying the dialects of thesis and antithesis, that you want to kiss me, and I think you want to so badly it makes you look stupid. I propose a synthesis. Yeah, he's hot. Love him. Extra, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely excitable day, because everybody more excitable. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Plan on the school uniform is bad. I agree. Anyway. Yeah. Justice is good for him. Justice is really good for him. I like that a lot. Again, I know my tarot. I'm pretty good at tarot, guys. Just saying. I'm not too shabby at it. I was also doing a bit more research about tarot today, too, for the stuff I'm writing. That's gonna be fun. Night is poggers. I do want to talk about Akechi a little, like just a little bit though. One, that scene he was in is very good. That's a very powerful introduction scene. Because like at first you're kind of like, oh, he's like a really nice, charming guy. And then he like quickly reveals his hand of being like, of being like, oh ho ho, you see, I believe in justice. And he operates this position of an antagonist. Because when I first met him, I mean, I called out that like, okay, he's either gonna join us or he's an antagonist. Like, that's the only way where this guy's story goes. And he's an antagonist, which is great. Having an antagonist work in such a way where he has to sort of exist in a space parallel to us, in opposition to us, is very good, especially if he's not necessarily a bad person. Then he's a proper antagonist. He's not really a villain, right? Like, the villains would be like Kamoshida, who's like an egregious, terrible person. But Akechi's just doing what he thinks is right? He is sort of the, sort of this guy who is trying to help, but in his own way, but he doesn't necessarily realize what he's doing is wrong. Because while Akechi makes some good points, his arguments are fundamentally flawed. You know, look at the examples just being like Kamoshida. What were the police gonna do about Kamoshida? Fucking jack and shit. Because because of the position he occupied. There are strong people in strong positions of power that wanted to keep him in his position of power, so he lorded it over people that couldn't do anything about it, right? Even Madarame is the same thing. Nobody knew jack shit until we started snooping. Like, these are people that are untouchable by the police. And remember, I mean, obviously I can't say everything about every police force in the world because there are differences, of course. But a lot of times, police, at least in America, exist to preserve positions of power and property. So if those things are not preserved, they are status quoers, right? That's a problem. Now, this is a very common phrase you've probably heard before, but just because something's illegal doesn't make it bad. We've seen that with plenty of things. Remember, it used to be the case that gay marriage used to be illegal in several places. In America, it's still illegal in many places. That's not a bad thing, obviously, it's a good thing. The laws are not indicative of morality, they're indicative of what people in power want. They're indicative of thought, right? Of ideology. So yeah, right? And that's why the rigidity of justice is a little too much. You know, that's why his arguments are flawed. Is the reason I have a career. I'll be super interested to hear your thoughts on how, as they evolve. Yeah. So I hope Akechi's story is that he learns over time that his philosophies are flawed and he changes for the better. Or he might just go down with his ship and just go down swinging with this like extremely strong principles and die for it, right? He might pull like a Javert, right? Is in our nature, even if we share much the same ideas. Correct, yes. Bastardization being a key word there. Said we had some insider in Copland. Yeah, so I mean, he could end up helping us. Like, I could very well see that happening. Either way, it's a very fun relationship. Do I talk to the politician or do I call Kawakami? What do you guys think? Kawakami or politician boy? Because I'm sure he's probably a persona. He's probably a confidant too. I know he is, in fact. It's probably the emperor. I can maybe see that. All right. Politician, in my opinion, maid watch. Oh, we got some split opinions. I didn't expect that. You know what? We haven't talked to the politician yet, so we'll go politician. We'll call Kawakami tomorrow. Yeah, I should have the guts for her.
Are you stupid?
Everyone.
That's what we're displaying. Yoshida. You'll find a way to address your concerns with the Naga Icho. So quite intensively interested in politics. I'm interested. Are you a student? I've seen you somewhere before. Be full of shop. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
I could use your help. I think the power of youth. I'd offer a job to a student. If you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though, I'd be glad to. Really, that'd be helpful indeed. Any of your contact information? Oh yeah. Nice to meet you. I am Toronosuke Yoshida. Used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. For 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good news. I'm dwelling on the negative right before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
Bounds of what is considered right and wrong of society have been blurred. Common sense no longer our guide. We make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This resulted in the deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. He's making good points, yeah. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist to only be exploited. Is a world that must be changed. Okay, he's a good dude. Yeah, good shit. Easy for him to say, old timers like we have our hands full taking care of ourselves. Yeah, and who's gonna take care of you, huh? Maybe you should support young people so they're able to take care of you. I know that's a big problem in Japan. What a concept. He's a no-name. He probably won't go too far. Being exploited. Just want to be politician, blah, blah, blah. Isn't he affiliated with the party? Of the Liberal Coast Prosperity Party? Huh. It's a basic decision on whom you support merely according to the party they belong to. I just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician. I'm chosen to represent the will of the people that I am fully prepared to. Best interests of all, ha! Or blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected. I was mean.
you.
Damn. Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what do you think of my speech? Best interest of all?
I'm glad.
Indeed, do you feel the same? As much as I am, I like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. There are times when the audience has a different opinion on the topic. I concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
Encouraging you to know that my message has won you over. Progress into types of reactions.
No.
I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Just again sometime. Well, I didn't get an Arcana. Oh well. My bet for him is Emperor. I feel like Emperor would work for him because Emperor is like, you know, divine masculinity, fatherhood, things like that, leadership. Which makes a ton of sense for like a good politician that's trying to take care of people. Makes a ton of sense. I would have maybe guessed Temperance, but we already know who Temperance is, so that doesn't work. Trying to think of other characters, like other people. Could be the devil, but I kind of doubt it. Very curious who the devil's gonna be, though. That's gonna be a good one, I bet. Enemies are the bad guys? Not that she mentioned it. Well, that way the whole time. They self-centered. Oh, we gained. Interesting. Japan, we need people. What do we do? World, have you considered letting more foreigners in? Japan, no, seriously, what should we do? Yeah.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame!
That is simply dreadful. How can anyone suggest supernatural beings for stealing people's hearts? Child is a phony. They simply know where the Phantom Thieves exist. First, children think they're real, and worse, that detective is amazing. Children are far from too impressionable to see vulgar content on TV.
I'm so pumped.
The pretty girl! I see her! The pretty girl in the corner! She's cute! Ma'am. Oh, it's the normal boys who are being chased by the Yandere girl, too. I love the pretty girl. I don't even know who she is. I'm sure we're gonna get her eventually. There's the creepy girl. But we just have only seen her in the background. A detective prince. He's smart and handsome. It's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
Akechi-kun, I was so nervous. You're like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. He's an orphan who grew up poor. That's part of what makes him so amazing. Huh. Maybe he's orphaned. I guess it kind of makes his principles start to make a bit more sense. Is it a game to him?
Says who?
And of some big financial conglomerate. Oh. Not that he hates the media makes me believe he doesn't do this for the fame. But he's made enemies of the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday the interview was so popular, Goro aired again today. Huh. I mean, she's got probably like the most unique character design.
The detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
The hair color, the very colorful outfits, like she stands out a lot. Oop, I'm late. I have to feed and water the girl I got in my basement who was getting too close to my man crush.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
Bunk.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares?
I'm eating this.
Everybody's
Great.
talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself?
You don't be a pig. My social link is Justice. Sal, look at you, Justice boy. I need to take that quiz. Okay, we'll do that after this cutscene. We'll do that.
Give me some.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
Get fucked.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
Hi, Makoto.
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again?
Well, Cocoa Puffs.
I said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you?
Well, that's what you
Could
do.
it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
Why is Makoto getting scary? It makes her more attractive, too. Damn.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
They're gonna kill each other.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Hey, Ryuji was the backup! Go, buddy! Look at him being a good friend. Ryuji from the top rope!
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back.
Makoto doesn't reboot that? No. Well, because she's wrong. Like, she knows she's in... Like, Makoto's interesting, because she knows she's in the wrong. She knows this is wrong, right? She is kind of stuck, though, which is really funny, because it's the same story all the other characters have played. Like, obviously she's going to join the Phantom Thieves. There's no way she doesn't, right? There's literally no way she doesn't. Because she's in the exact same position all of them were, where there's injustice, she's trying to solve it, she can't, she's stuck. she needs help, and through the power of friendship is able to get out of this position. She's stuck in the exact same spot. She backs down hella quick the moment somebody puts up resistance to her trying to do the right thing. Yeah. She's in a position of responsibility with none of the power needed to actually do things, correct. I mean, even riding with her in the ambulance and checking on her is more than good teacher Kamoshida ever did. If he was a good empathetic coach, he'd make sure one of the players is okay, correct. And like, I don't think Makoto believes what she said there. It doesn't feel like it. It just seems like she was firing back at An because she felt bad that she didn't know and couldn't do anything herself, right? I don't think Makoto believes anything she just said. But she's also a kid, right? She's still a kid. There's an unbearable weight of responsibility placed on her shoulders, and the way she conducts herself makes her seem like an adult. She's not. She's not an adult. And she's just as prone to emotional and, you know, misguided decisions as the rest of all these kids are, right? She's still just a kid. She's just a kid. So she fired back and got snippy because she thought that's what she got angry. She got upset because An was right. And then, you know, An gets more upset, and then Ryuji chimes in with the like, yeah, well, you know what? Phantom Thieves are doing more than anybody else, huh? And, you know, then Makoto doesn't have anything to say to that because she's just like, because he's right. An's right. They're both right. You know why I love Makoto? She's a gifted high school kid with a bright, shining future. I like her a lot, too. I like her a lot. I really do. She's, relatable. Somebody needs to tell Makoto she's just a kid. Somebody just needs to give Makoto a hug and be like, hey, it's okay. Alan's comment struck a bit too close to home in Makoto's last sham retaliation, for sure. She doesn't believe it. Which is basically keys for undiagnosed ADHD. That too. No, I like her. Because like, even like, one thing I pointed this out a while ago, but this is another thing to point out with Makoto. She's got a bit of a tomboyish vibe to her. She's got the really short hair. Even the outfits she wear, while are not extremely masculine, aren't necessarily extremely feminine. They look nice on her though. They're very professional. And she conducts herself in a way that is very, a bit more masculine, a bit more professional, a bit more male-leaning, like masculine. Which is very interesting because she's probably trying to appear more professional and more adult-like. So she leans in this other direction so that she gets to be, well, this is a very common thing in society. You may not have thought of this, but we equate masculinity with maturity. That's a whole thing. I mean, if you want me to get into that, I can. That's gonna take a while, but that's like a whole thing. So she equates herself and projects as much strength, yes, exactly, Zara, as she possibly can. To be as strong as she possibly can to take this sort of stronger role. But on the inside, I don't think all of that's true. She might be a bit of a tomboy for sure, but she's just trying her best, you know? She's just a kid, you know? Which is really interesting because we're seeing her physical appearance sort of be altered by the pressure she's under, which is interesting, and I like that. Exactly. And Sei is an example of that too, because she wears a suit. She doesn't wear a dress, right? It's more masculine. Not that there's anything wrong with being masculine, but there's a way like to talk about how it, you know, changes appearance.
I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
It's a whole thing.
Hell yeah.
It's very cool.
It's about time we find our next target too.
Only I could.
Makoto, don't cry.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate.
Yusuke looking
Negative
snazzy.
ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
I love Yusuke.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms.
Yusuke, where are you going?
We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Did you ask her?
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Yusuke, you can't just invite yourself
Impossible.
Yeah. God, he's such a goober. I love him. I love him. He's just like, wait, I can't? And Odd's like, also, Ashley, really good point about Makoto. Her uniform, it does look uncomfortable. It looks imprisoning. It looks tight.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
No, he's broke. Yusuke! I love him. God, he's... I love him.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What a lovable idiot. He's always broke. Yusuke, my dumb broke son. What about Ryushi's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom would never agree to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
Just surely just floats through life at his own pace. The reality comes and hits him so fast. Oh, thank you, Ashley.
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Are we gonna be roommates with Yusuke?
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Also, Morgana, yeah, wait a minute. Are you gonna be like, hey, Sojiro? There's this pretty art boy I picked up on the streets. Can he stay here? Sojiro's gonna be like... I guess if you want, but, you just, just make sure he doesn't, like, make any messes or something like that. All right, kid, I know what you are. Sojiro tried to, like, be supportive. Try to be, like, a supportive dad, right? And be like, how do I tell him it's okay to tell... Sojiro going onto Reddit that evening, like, how do I tell my adoptive son that it's okay that he's gay and he can admit that he has a boyfriend? I think his boyfriend is cool too, but also I don't want to, like, confront him about it and make him uncomfortable. What do I do? Please help. But oh my god, they were roommates? Lights a cigarette. I remember my first homeless gay artist fling. True. Oh man, this is great.
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now?
Oh no!
We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh no!
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke too.
This will be really cute because then Sojiro will get to see that like Akira has friends. Like he actually has friends. No, don't let the team see how we live.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Oh. You shake the cat.
What a nice smell.
This is gonna be great.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
I'm just so sweet.
A girl too?
Oh, Sojo's like, you made friends with a girl? How did you do that? But also, just, hello. That's so nice. She's such a sweetheart. I know. She's so sweet. Hello. And then Ryushi's like, oh, this place sucks. But also, it's kind of cool. And Yusuke's like, it's an artistic style. She lights up every room she's in. I love my daughter so much. I know, she's so sweet. I know An is the lovers, but she could definitely be the son too. Just saying.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
Yeah.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Aw.
Huh.
Aw. Aw.
Sit down. This round will be on the house.
Ah! I love Sojiro. He's great. Oh, he's so sweet. He's just like, aw. Oh, I love him. Dad Jiro. Dad Jiro. It makes me a little teary-eyed. Like, he's so nice. He's gonna give them like free coffee too. That's so sweet. Just cause he's like, all right, well, if you're being good friends for the kid, I guess I could help you out. Like, ah! I love him.
You're helping though.
He's like, okay, help me make the coffee, come on.
Wow, it's delicious.
I love Sojiro.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
He steals her coffee. He's got that grumpy but caring energy too. I'm not a man, but if I was, I'd want to be a man like Sojiro. He's a very good role model. Again, I still think Emperor would be really good for him. Hierophant makes sense, but I think Emperor would be really, really good. He drinks his juice. Or soda.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
Oh, Ryuji.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either.
Hell yeah, Turos.
These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
And I love that his like entire tone has changed. His entire tone has completely changed, right? Like normally he's just like, all right, well, you stay out of trouble. But now he's just like, oh yeah, these are your friends. Like, you can go up to your room if you want. Like, you don't have to stay down here. The way he's talking is different. He's not like, oh, go do this, go do that. It's like, oh yeah, you can go up. It's fine. Like, you can use the place. I don't mind. He's just like talking just very softly, very nice. He's seen that he doesn't have to be as strict with Akira as he thought to keep him on the straight and narrow. Correct, yeah. Akira made friends. He has 3 friends, and they're all, I mean, weird, but normal. They're kids, you know? You should have friends, have a day off. The adult confident AAU? Ashley, continue. Also, I love that An does have like mature coffee taste. That's great for her. So does Yusuke. Not surprised.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's not much to look at.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
Soda. A foreigner, a bancho Yankee, and a starving artist. They fight crime. It's great.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
And she flips her hair. She's so sweet.
Anchan, huh?
Anchan.
It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Oh, Sojiro! God, I love him. He's just like, so like, do you have a boyfriend? Are you and him, are you guys, are you okay? Do you deserve him? Like, what are your intentions with my son? Yeah! God. Also, like, what does it take for somebody to volunteer to adopt a kid to keep him out of prison? Sojiro expected to have a hard time, has a reason to want to help him. But he's got another reason, so he's got that deeper reason somewhere I want to know. Sojiro knows how to wing him?
Nope, never have either.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me, actually.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
Aww. The Mona bag. Aww. That's true because she has girlfriends.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
She's dating Shiho, that's right. An's like, I'm gay. And he's like, I knew it, I could detect it. No, literally, fuck, wait. Literally Akira walks in with all his friends and Sojiro's like, they're all gay. Wait a minute, they're all queer. I knew it. I adopted a good kid. There's some time to percolate before the flavor's fully drawn out. True. He's like, I knew it! Me too! Perfect! Oh my god. We love it. Sojiro now realizing he's a queer elder now has met 4 queer babies. And he's like, what do I do? What do I do? I have to be a good role model. This is great.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
Yusuke's like, this is a normal room. I am not used to luxury in any regard.
For real?
Oh.
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news.
Huh. Your room is bigger than Yusuke's from the art house? It is, yes. And that's why Yusuke's like, yeah, this is kind of normal. And An's like, it's clean, because we cleaned it, right? Rooms were tiny from the size of the studio. I mean, this is a fairly good-sized room, admittedly. Not luxurious, but it's nice. Within a crime with art supplies, that is also
Even
true.
those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader? I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
He hasn't eaten.
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
That's why he's so skinny.
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So... how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
Fuck yeah.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say? Okay, hot pot it is.
This is so nice. This is so nice. Anyone want to make hot pot? Ooh, meat. This is so nice. It's so sweet. It was really tasty. Oh. Isn't it though? Yeah. God, they make you so attached to the characters. They do a really, really good job of that in this game. I don't know how you can play this game and not love these guys. Like... ah, damn.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
What's this song called? The little flute song? How to endear you with these guys and then just give you good times with them? Hell yeah.
I'll just add this.
I should save while I have the chance.
I can feel it.
It's like something from Animal Crossing. It is like an Animal Crossing-esque song. Fun happiness. I'm not finding it. on. New beginning. New beginnings. Oh, it's on disc 2 of it. Okay. I think this is right. That's a cozy song. Yeah. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I have to pee. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I will be back. And then we will get started on more stuff. We'll get started on more of this. I'm gonna take the quiz though. I want to take the quiz on stream. But this shit is cute as hell and I love it.
Let's do it.
I will forget to wash my hands. Don't you worry. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, BRP. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I consumed less caffeine, I'd get better sleep. Probably. Anyway, hi, what's up? I'm back. Alright. Good to go. And before I forget again, I'm going to bed earlier might help though. Yeah, you got a good point. Our therapist once told me that caffeine has a 12-hour half-life. I've heard that. I've also heard it has a 6-hour half-life. But I don't know. You got Hierophant? Alright. Let me change my camera here. And we'll turn this puppy on. How about that? I'm so tired. I've recently been debating if caffeine actually helps keep me awake or if it just helps keep me focused. I'm normal. Anyway. Exie sent this earlier. This is a little, if you guys want the link for this, I can give it to you. But to determine what your social link is, I want to know what my social link is. I hope I'm the devil. Based on the Persona 3 Arcana? That's fair. Think carefully and with all honesty.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh, you guys are gonna learn. You guys are gonna learn a lot about me. Saika, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely super day. Because my name is super. Love you so much. Welcome. And you guys are gonna learn a lot about me, how I view myself. Apparently. What's my worst trait? You know most of that. Hey. Shy, manipulative, strict, ignorant, loner, fearful, indecisive, competitive, lustful, or arrogant. What do you guys think is my worst trait? I'm curious. What do you guys think? Answer carefully. Competitive. Interesting. You guys think I'm competitive? I'm spiteful. I definitely am. Competitive, indecisive, arrogant. Lustful. I was expecting that one. Oh. Love you too, Sal. They're all evil, Sammy. What do you expect? Having met you 2 hours ago, I would have guessed indecisive. Indecisive. I'm obviously indecisive, huh? Ah, interesting, Exie. I'm gonna say indecisive, actually. I'd say either fearful or indecisive, maybe. That's what I would say. Okay, which among these could you consider your best trait? What do you guys think is my best trait? Obedient? Loving or leader? Huh. Obedient? Oh, not you though. You're certainly brave. I am. Brave or loving? Humble. Humble, of course. I am so humble. Yes, you're right. I agree. Brave, loving. I'd say it's probably between brave and loving, in my opinion. Reserved, clearly. Oh, clearly. Probably one of the two. But what do I consider to be better? What do I consider to be best? My love for things or my courage? You know what? I'm gonna say loving. I got a whole lot of love in my heart. For the following aspects are you good at? Sports, all of the above, academics, or music? I'm not good at sports. I'm pretty good at music and academics, though. Courage is pretty admirable. I'd say so. I'm pretty brave. I would agree with that. I definitely am. I'm the type of person who lives my entire life loudly with my entire chest out. But I think I'm more proud of my, like, loving nature. For the media stuff. Yeah, I feel like academics probably describes me, like, a bit better. Also, you know, I'm gonna reload this, actually, just so that I don't have all of the questions, because that's a lot. It's a little overwhelming. Indecisive, loving. Okay. I'll say academics. I think I would agree with that. What achievements have you been aiming for lately? Things that make me feel comfortable. Anyone has the link? Exy had the link earlier. Exy, do you have it again? Actually, I can actually... There we go. Never mind. Got you. Velvet Room theme? What's the Velvet Room theme? What's that? Do you know the title of it? Things that make me a better person. Public achievements. Things that make me acceptable. Things that just make me feel comfortable. I'm getting a Hymn of the Soul instead. Oh, there we go. I'd say id achievements, things that make me feel comfortable. A special power right now, which would you prefer? Harness the strength of my friends. Oh. Teleportation? Explosion? Healing, support, knowledge, summoning powers, clairvoyance, shapeshift. Oh, fuck. Godlike physical strength, neutralize or nullify other powers, time travel, illusions, phantasm, invisibility. Alright. What about you guys? What do you guys think? My friends' powers was my immediate. You want godlike physical strength, obviously. That's a personal preference. Me personally, you time travel, you explosion! I'd love to blow stuff up, that'd be fun. Gobby Boom. You know, It's funny though. It is very funny because like, you guys are saying like a lot of really good stuff. I think I'm gonna surprise you though. I'm gonna say shapeshift. I think that's my preference actually. Though explosion, very good. I would have picked healing for you. What parts of the movie do you find the most interesting? Conclusion. I'd agree. The way things end. The fact is falling in love made in your life. Do they mean overall? How much impact has it made in your life overall? Like whenever I've fallen in love? Is that what they mean? Well, it's over. If it's overall, the only possible answer is this one. It's certainly changed my entire life. A lot of things have happened because of past relationships. Changes are opportunities. Yes. I am a leader. I'd certainly say, obviously. Change my lifestyle so that everything I do takes me one step closer to my goal. I don't do that. I feel like this. I remind myself of my goals every once in a while. Strength. How do you interpret this word? Physical capabilities, relationships, survival in the world. I'd say emotional capabilities for sure. Gotta be sound of mind. Are you sure are you at the career you chose in the past have in mind right now or plan to take in the future? Oh, how confident you are in your current career? Vague? Regardless of what gender you were born with. Huh, interesting. This is a very interesting question. I like that one of the questions are like, are you transgender? Tell us. All right. I'm not quite sure of my gender anymore. What is a gender? You, gender, explain. Huh. Gender fluid. I'm just vibing here. That's good, Nova. Demi-gender and gender fluid also came into my cognition recently, huh? Well, you're gonna learn a bit more about me here. Once a lady, always a lady. What is your opinion about fairness? Wait, I mean that, I said that in a weird way. I apologize. I don't mean it like that. I'm just... Okay, let me explain that. I've always felt like a woman. Always. No matter what. Regardless of my circumstances or at my birth. That's what I mean. That is what I mean for myself. I don't mean that generally. No, I'm too late canceling. No! That's what I mean. just to clarify. I said that and it was like, okay, in other contexts, that sounds bad. I don't mean it like that. You've lived for many years. What's your opinion of fairness? Rules are meant to be broken. How up are you right now? Are you telling me that at some point you weren't a tiny little tsundere gremlin? Nah, always was. Contented with my life. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life right now. There's still things I don't like, but I'm just pretty happy with it. So some esoteric form of gender absolutism. The clarification still appreciate though. Yeah, I appreciate it, Nova. To his based. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that. I just mean it personally for me. I've always felt one way, and that's never changed. I wouldn't consider myself the opposite of it because I never was the inverse, if that makes sense. It's just stress. I talk to people. I am a network person. Oh, I do things randomly, all right? Yeah, that's my toxic trait. What do you want to be most with right now? Chat? If I say special someone, does that count for you guys? Are you guys the special someone? The conglomeration of chat? What would Paizo do? You don't have to lie. You mean to imply that we are Legion? Correct. Chat counts as a singular person whenever it's convenient, yes. Okay, sure. You wanna be with Graha? Ooh, no, I wanna be with Zero. I like to solve a relationship conflict. I give way to the other person. No. Oh, I like that they include the S. I like that they include the slash, that's nice. More specifics, please, Kia. Okay, I don't do any of these things, but I guess the closest thing I do is this. I talk to the person. Symbol of poverty. Would you probably do when you see a beggar? Yeah, I don't like this question at all. It's my one flaw. That's great, Exy. I love that. Also great that you and your partner quote that shit. That's really cute. Communication does solve all. I don't like this question. I don't like this question either. So, look. So, this is a thing, like, fight the socioeconomic underpinnings of society keeping people poor. Is it an answer? Yeah. Also, like, if I see a homeless person, I don't give them money because I don't carry cash on me. Fun Sammy fact, I don't. I don't carry cash on me. So I don't have anything to give them. So I guess the closest answer is life is unfair? But like, that's not what I mean. That's so mean. I rage at the unfairness of society. How busking actually works, how being a beggar is not synonymous with being homeless. That is also true too, right? Alright, so I'll just say life is unfair. You're a person you know who's made a big mistake lately. What would you most likely do? I stop them? I just watch, it does not involve me? Oh, God. I guess it depends on the mistake, but I probably wouldn't try to force them to do anything. Talk about it, communication. Dictate a relationship. Which among you prioritize your most life? Not God. Yeah, I'd prioritize myself. Talk to you who felt they have grown and have learned a lot. The couple? Single teenagers? Oh, single teenagers? How do people see me? I'm a teen who loves freedom. The kid. The kid. I feel like, yeah, a lot of people talk to me. It's their own fault. Try to help them by talking out of the situation. I would try to talk out of the situation. The parents, yeah, I think. How do you feel like you've lived your life? Now after, oh. Huh. I guess I'll say this. Forgive, but don't forget. I don't know about forgive, but more like move on. I have moved on from a lot of things. That's definitely true. Am I a hypocrite? Sometimes. Describe how you socialize at such kind of events. I socialize a lot, yeah. I socialize a lot. A single charity from another? How do you most likely respond to someone who's done something for you? I say thanks. Cultural differences. Yeah, accept it fully and try not to discriminate others, yeah. How truthful do you answer his questions? As truthful as I could have possibly done. Abyss, my miseries are caused by those who want to bring me down. Competition life is about the survival of the fittest. Destiny, everything that happens for a reason. Paradox, I take full responsibility for my actions. Karma, everything happens is an equal and fair reaction. Everything happens for a reason. I think either, I'm just glad I finished answering. Alright, what am I? I'm the lovers! I'm not really surprised, actually. I feel like that makes sense. Not surprised. Oh, which is revealed, there's both joy and wonder in coming to understand one another. The lovers represent two paths that could lead onto, thus a symbol standing at a crossroad, needing to make a decision. Also is portrayed as a symbol of love and romantic relationships, although these symbols are finding an agreement with an ordinary friend or even two conflicting elements within. You are popular and that emphasizes on social interaction. Nice. A confident person whose outgoing nature makes them a charismatic magnet. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I was kind of thinking like I feel like I'm gonna get lovers. It suits me. All right. That was fun. All right, now you guys know I am the lovers. I'm hot and sexy. That's what that translates to. I studied tarot a fair bit. Oh, I know a good bit about tarot. What's in the box? I did not need a card to know that, Lamau.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
I'm looking forward to it.
You should be. Food always tastes better with friends.
Aw, thanks, Sojiro. Oh, you can kotetsu? I didn't see that. Alright, sorry. Brief sidebar. The lovers. Oh, I got Empress a lot too, actually. And the star, that makes sense. The Chariot. Devil are really low, huh? Death is really low. Lovers is fairly high. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the Priestess has the highest one. We got Lovers, the Empress, and Justice. Sounds about right.
Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Sojiro?
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit.
There we go. Fucked up the screen?
I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Sojiro's being so nice. Oh my god. I love him.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip, so I'll leave you be.
Well, thanks,
I'll be
Sojiro.
down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
They have a nice apartment. Also very curious, it's just the 2 of them. like the music too. This is interesting. Okay. I'm very curious.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today.
It is just the two of them.
It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
Sai being nice. This is like the first time we've seen her fucking smile, and it's at her sister.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
It's weird seeing her smile, yeah?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Makoto, sweetie!
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
Girl, your sister's a prosecutor, be careful.
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority.
This is tough.
I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
What do you want, Makoto?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
Oh, that scene! Ha 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 ha! It's even better too, because Ryuji was the one that said earlier, just like the Phantom Thieves are the ones actually doing shit. He said that earlier. He said that earlier to her. He's talking about it on the screen again. My heart. Like, it's clear Sai loves her sister so goddamn much. Like, she loves her sister so much. You can't say she doesn't, right? But she's also hurting her sister by pressuring her so much that like Makoto's cracking. Because Makoto's not doing anything for herself. She's doing everything for her future self. She's not living right now. She's just existing. But obviously, from what I can tell, the girls don't have parents. They don't have anyone to take care of them. So they had to grow up very, very quickly, both of them. And they're both alone as women. And like what Sai said, the world is not kind to women. That is especially true in Japan. The world is not very kind to women, so trying to move up to obtain status is to protect yourself, to give yourself a better life. And that's hard and it's tough and God, it's really rough. I don't know what happened to their parents, but I bet it's bad. Like they probably like died or something. Hence Makoto's obsession with status in her family. Yeah, of course. Like, obsession or like not even almost obsession, just like programming, really. Like, it's really sad because like Makoto doesn't know what she wants to do. Sei is working overtime to be a mother to her sister and her mentor in an uncaring world. And Sei is like, let's face it, Sei's probably like 23 or some shit. Like, she's like in her early 20s or some shit. She's not that much older than Makoto. So like, both of these women are working like hell to take care of each other and to take care of each other, but neither one of them are really taking care of themselves. Which like, ugh. Also like sister stuff kind of gets me in the heart a little bit. My heart's over here. Gets me in the heart a little bit. I have sisters, really. So like it's a very personal touch for me. Queen of Swords would be good for her, yeah, I agree. Queen of Swords, even like the Three of Swords, maybe. She's a young adult working in police, which is super. She's not okay. Again, technically, she's not a police. She's not working. She works with the police, but she's not a police officer. She's in law. Simi has 3 hearts, and they never in the same place to confound assassins. You are correct. I can't wait for Makoto to befriend this group, though. I can't wait. She deserves it. She deserves good friends.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride
Morgana.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Oh.
Just leave it for next time, man.
Oh, Yusuke, you're so on the spectrum. I love you.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Don't sexualize An challenge. Difficulty impossible.
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
I know this. I'm gonna cry.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Oh yeah, this is totally the politician guy. He's even, you can even see his shades on the ground.
This up.
He even has the glasses on the ground. Yeah, it's totally the same guy.
Then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Hi, Zelda.
Huh? But...
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Huh.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground. And this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off.
Gentlemen, I hate that word, especially application. In this situation, yeah, it sucks. Thank you, I like my hair too.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
I don't think we can really blame her, Yusuke.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him? You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Ryuji's yelling woke on up.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now.
Lamau?
Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you.
Huh.
And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
Yeah, I should do that.
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
Same.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader. Whoa, it's this late?
Mementos, nah, ain't doing that. Okay, maybe later. I don't want to do it. I just probably should. Hi, Renz. How are you? And Zelda, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely zesty day. Because you made my day more zesty. Welcome.
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
I have a roommate!
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Ryuji.
What kind of nickname is that?
Smack him.
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
I want hot pot too.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
She's not your property. Boy bath, boy bath, boy bath.
Bathtubs really are the best.
Juan doesn't want to go into a bath with guys?
Out.
Not surprising. Yeah, Ryuji's intentions were pure, but like, not surprising.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
The old guy just cranking the heat.
You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
Ryuji. Yeah, we're gonna pull a Joker. We're gonna pull the Karen. Yeah, she's a great teammate.
No, that's not what I meant.
We are not going to talk about her like that, Ryuji.
Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Snitch, 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 snitch! Yeah, Yusuke! I can totally see him be like, hey, Ryuji said this about you, and On's like... And Yusuke's like, I felt like I should tell you. I love him, he's great.
No, please don't. Seriously?
Ryushi's the odd man out here, this is great.
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
They need a smart person like Makoto.
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so...
You guys need a mastermind.
It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps?
This guy just cranking.
I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Also, literally talking about Phantom Thief stuff while there's another guy right there. God. Yeah. Okay, he sits on the couch now. Ryuji's voice actor is great. Heavy metal historian, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely metal day, because we might have been more metal. Love ya. That's a cool name, too. Nerve's probably deaf.
Hey.
Sloppy.
You sit there, then where will I record? He's like, don't do that. Don't sit there.
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh, that's cute, though. That's cute. Steve fucked up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating a hot pot, I suppose. This picture of Akira's face is still hilarious. Oh my god. Yusuke is still at Akira's place, right? Don't go make any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. This is for a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot! Oh my god.
Nice.
Hello. Oh, and Crazeberg? Craze, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely courageous day. You might remember courageous. I love you so much. Welcome. Go on, will you cool down?
Did something happen?
This is luxurious by occasion. Alright, fine. I'll go to sleep.
Well...
Don't you worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Okay, sleep. Yeah, I figured. Igor wants to talk.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Oh, I'm gonna get my fool bonus, I bet.
These picaresque dissidents of society. Deepen your bonds with them.
Picturesque?
Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Rank 5. Sweet, that's all I wanted.
All right.
It's almost time.
I know what the word means.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
Oh boy.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
I don't know where they are right now. Top floor? I don't know. Train station? I have no idea.
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
I like you less now.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Doesn't matter if he's right. He's a dick.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
It is normal for kids. And like Makoto literally sounding like she's about to cry. 'Cause she is completely alone in all of this. and everyone hates her. Like, he came to their school to heckle her, basically. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of liking Akechi less. She's getting more and more pressure pile onto her, like completely unfairly. Like, why did he have to go after her? But like, one of Sai's coworkers slash friends literally just like pursued her just to heckle her and then call her a pushover and then leave. Like, how is that fair? But I mean, Revolve, I know it's the theme. Like, she's definitely gonna be the next Phantom Thief. Like, it is building so much up for her. But like, God, it's so unfair. Also, Yusuke wearing different shirts, love that for him. Fashionable boy.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people.
Such a bro.
If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more.
Brojiro. To be fair, what about Akechi thus far makes him come across as anything less than a smug dick? Like, that's his whole persona thus far. You're right. Correct. Soja bro. Also, Yusuke's got a good point.
I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
Yeah, Sojo's like, hey, that's good.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
Fucking knew it.
That's all?
I knew it. I said that like 30 hours ago in this game.
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
You put the Sayuri here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
It's okay.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Honestly, the Yusuke Sojiro, like, bro relationship, I'm here for it. I'm very here for it. That's awesome. You're finally awake.
You up?
I know it's past noon. Going back to his dorms. So, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Oh, don't sell it. Don't be ridiculous. I never let it go at beauty like this. Painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. Regulars will probably freak out when they see it here. Oh, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
After the day, go on and get dressed. Over the shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Noticed you leaving so quietly, but the rest seemed peaceful. Feeling your struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. Pain should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. It's all because of you guys. I don't thank you enough. Yes, I still believe the porridge is the best way to end a hot.
Hey, hey.
You know, I just checked the fan site. Looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thief's name. That's pretty lame to me. Target restaurants, right? They better not steal that painting. Started acting violently towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. Weird people in Shibuya. Weird people? Too soon to assume that. The post said, started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? How many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya? Really starting to get dangerous. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Look, how will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them red-handed. Wait, the police would totally nab us if we were up that late. True. The chief would be upset. They target restaurants. Ah, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? Ah, what? Okay. Would cause trouble for the boss? LeBlanc targeted seems like a viable plan for me. That's a horrible idea. Yup. I mean, if you get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Suppose left the Sayuri there as well. I'd forgotten. How do you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really have any more thieves that'll be posted on us in the future. Just somewhere that we can make an example of these ones. The info that means we'll just have to wait. Continue searching for more possible information wherever possible, though. Yeah. And try looking for stuff too.
Hey!
Huh. I hope I didn't mess anything up by, like, saying no. Others are strong, I agree.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, I didn't mess anything up by saying no, right? I hope not. I kind of thought they were going to give me it. You didn't? Okay, good. It was a bad idea. It's another Mementos quest line? Oh, God. So many Mementos quests. It's just more in depth.
Hey!
Insert two. Is worrying. Yes, I agree.
Well then.
Interesting. In the OVA, you know this quest? Oh, this is Sojiro's home? Oh. Didn't know he lived over here. Foxy out of something? That's good. I'm glad it's not ambiguous.
People can say whatever they want.
trying to find people to talk to. I feel like I should do memento shit. I need to go get a Slurpee though. And also talk to Takemi. Shit, I don't want to go here. I can't talk to the politician yet.
No way.
I need to get my Slurpee though. Yeah, it should be. I believe it's anything.
Man. Nice.
Guts. Swag. All right. I don't really want to, but we should just go to the hideout, I guess. Sugar shoving people aside for the escalator.
Everyone's here.
Give me the juice! Juice! 30 bucks for a nasty smoothie. Here was casual outfits. Is this what we have? Sadistic student. New Republic. You're like a dominatrix to a guy who doesn't want that. That's horrible. Whip her heart instead.
Very well.
Here, well, we'll go along and do this. Objections, right? Unanimous decision. Take down the target mementos. Wait, do I need to collect more info before I can go in on some of these? It's probably best... Right, we need names. It's probably best I do a bunch of them all at once, right? Nodders. Right, okay. And you do mementos and batches, that's a good idea? Or we really did take him.
Hey!
So the radio? Not that woman. Calls him Snowball? Though the victims of the same thing probably have. Oh no, she's got like dementia and she misses her cat. That's exactly what's happening. Terrible. Sure is. Even if they're not white. Ryuko Ano? No mistake. Your cats like objects. This little guy's family to me. I wish someone would do something about that mess. It's your toad and cat, remember? Is there any other people?
Let's go.
Okay. Cool. Done. And then the other one I'd have to find. The other one would be the bully one, right? I don't know if anyone's gonna be. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be here today. So I should probably hold off on doing some of that shit. Boss lady wants to talk to us, yeah? Oh, Guy and Kichimoji though. You're right. If If we're gonna do a batch of stuff, it'll have to be later. But at least we'll have it completely ready to go. Guy like in alleys or something, right? T-shirt store?
I mean,
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. There's a door there. Huh, didn't know that.
nice.
The price it deserves. Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't really want to waste my time washing shit. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna sell all this shit.
Hey, hey!
I mean, that just net me like 40,000 yen, so pretty good. Huh.
What do you want to do?
Not really. Okay. Still struggling to find the weird old guy. Oh, hey, the divorce family. Okay. What if that guy only like appears at night or something? I'm getting tired of running around in circles though, so I guess we'll just go hang out with the doctor. Old guy info's at night? Yeah, must be.
Well then.
You have a medical clinic in Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. So I have a child I need to have examined. Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
Why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? Rumors about this place. I'd like you to examine her. Diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever, won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A girl losing weight is definitely not good. She should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. You've been going to a big hospital, University Hospital in East Shinjuku. All they tell us is persistent bronchitis. University Hospital in East Shinjuku. Doctor said performs exams like this on the assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? Just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Wait, I've heard there's medicine that could only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you. Please, just examine her.
Hey!
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. You'll be okay. A very irresponsible thing to say. Doctor. Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? Signs of swelling. You sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello? Harara-san? This is Dr. Schweitzer? Dr. Schweitzer there? I'd like to ask him in case he was about last month's medical journal. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. Shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the examination room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also bring the beaker with a red label in the fridge, a towel, a wash basin, and a measuring spoon.
Fine.
What are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. I didn't expect you to recover quite so quickly. It's a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I'll temporarily suppress these symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. There'll be 1 million yen per day. A million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage. I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now. What? Huh, wait, you're actually gonna pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief Staff Oyamada? So are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? Yeah. You're so kind. Not really. There's a certain amount of satisfaction in treating his patient without permission.
By the way,
thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special examination on you today. Was he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, my guinea pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Oh boy. We love some spite though.
All right.
Fuck yeah. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regaining your strength first. Naughty guinea pigs get the cattle! Oh no! Yeah, it's okay. I would act up so Takemi punished me. That's pretty fair. Also, hi cats, how are you? Can you do that for me? Yes, thank you, doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. God. Has increased my guts. Woo! God.
Bye.
Okay, good work today. Nice. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it was just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consolation without my permission. Punish me more. Oh my god. Yeah, it's funny. Good God. Well, none of my medicine can cure that. A drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. Probably thanks to your cooperation. Let's get almost there, so try not to just die yet, okay? Alright, take care. They know exactly what they did with Takemi. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
You're back.
I think I probably should have said the other thing, but, like, it was funny. Alright, I guess by the title, Missed Operation Made Watch. You did. What did I think? Mommy. No, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I freaked out. There's a lot of clips of it, but it was very good. Kawakami, I have always loved her. I love her more now. I also feel bad for her. Poor girl. Guess teaching really doesn't pay the bills, huh? It was pretty great, though. Very good. Ironic that she's temperance. Oh, that's sudden. Well, after that, like I said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. Sorry about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. The high school detective. You have to shut up if we had to change another person's heart. Perhaps. Oh boy. We did that in 2 hours. So, hey, I don't know if you like maids, but next Wednesday. Yeah. Yeehaw. You did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Anyway, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. Wait a minute and discuss our next strategy should be going forward. Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow.
Hey!
Should you guys given this speech again at Shibuya? Oh, probably. Mayday! Mayday! Dart's place? Dart's place? I'll use a break. It's also good research your next target. I just can't sit still.
What do you want to do?
I'll decide later. She's probably inverted temperance. Yeah, I can see that.
Hey.
Yeah. Requesting immediate assistance. I mean, I might call her. I need to get my charm up.
Oh.
We did make a lot of money today.
I should write something.
You know. Just saying.
Oh.
Let's go, baby. Oh, it's you. You should request me then. If I end up working other than Friday or Saturday, I'll contact you then. See you. Ah! No! Denied? Boo. That's how she spends her weekend nights? Oh, Kawakami. Politician it is then, I guess. Actually, how... Sojiro, what's your stuff at?
You got time right now?
I won't deepen just yet? Okay.
Next time,
Decline. Yeah. You made a lot? I did make a lot. You're right.
Hey!
Time to walk into an alley. Oh, like over here. Oh, wow. It's pretty... Bisexuality? place is pretty at night, damn.
Hey!
Examined bisexual bar. Man's got out of control. Which money off of people? That name? Yeah, oh no.
Okay.
My dad's age. Hang out here. Stay with his family instead. Huh. He's a pain in the ass. Denying that. Return rainy days, huh?
Okay,
Poor
let's
guy.
go.
Cool. Got everybody. Let's go. To find the traitor in this alley? Yeah, I just found him. The barrels remind you of Kamoshida's palace? Gross. I just found that dude. Don't know what I'm gonna do with him, but... Oh, hello? It's an incense shop. Huh. It waives the trip fee? No! Ah. Oh well. Well, the jazz club is open at night. Let me poke my head in there. Damn. That's dumb. I mean, it's nice, but it's dumb.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Well, I can't go down there, so... Never mind! It's fine, I guess. I Grim Morgana pretty amazing. Hey, politician. Not you guys. Shut up. Yoshida.
Everyone.
Word disparity, please so I can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Attorney Yoshida, will someday find a way to address the concerns in Nagatacho. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Use them when you negotiate with the shadows. Good idea. You should ask him. Try to give speeches? Why? You want to be a politician? I want to help you, though. How shall I teach you? Time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Wow, is society being totally ill-equipped to have its youth do literally anything that they're expected to do? Never heard that one before!
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting! What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business! Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech.
I mean, he broke up the fight.
Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me.
This just cares about constituent. Oh no, Vice!
Arrogance no good, Tora.
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you.
Why are people so mean to this guy?
You planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
Huh.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
Wants to change the world.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
You've been an emperor back in ancient Rome at a time, true? I don't care about your past.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
Play your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself.
That's a nice growl.
Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you.
Fuck yeah.
In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Okay. My guess is still Emperor. I suppose I could be wrong, but God, he just seems like Emperor. I'm trying to run through all the major arcana. Unless he's new, then I'll never have any hope of guessing him. I really feel like it'd be Emperor. I mean, maybe Priestess? I don't even know if that... Huh. I could maybe see that.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone.
Gender locked? Be stupid. I guess he could be Hanged Man or Tower 2, potentially. I think he could be both of those, but that would be, again... That would be weird, in my opinion.
An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
Sai, also I love you and you're so hot.
Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and...
Sun? No. What? I know what the sun fucking means. I'm gonna look it up again, and just in case I'm so wrong. I know what the sun means. That is not. I mean, well, I guess there's probably a lot I don't know about him, so. Sun really surprises me. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, that's just not, that's pretty hard, that's a pretty hard sell. Unless, like, yeah, unless you count the naivety, like reverse sun. I mean, I that is like that is a stretch, like there is like a level of like, because he's not even like he's not even like overtly optimistic. Like that's what it would mean. He's not really a child too. He's not really childish in his behaviors. That also doesn't make sense. Like inspiring, open-minded, big-hearted. The sun's more about like positivity. It's more about vitality and like positivity though. Warmth, perhaps. He inspires your confidence. I could maybe see his projection of sunlight, maybe? I mean, it's kind of like the problem with it though is like he doesn't behave his card, I guess, unless it's like his effect in general. But he's not having that, maybe it's more about what he should be rather than what he is. I could maybe see that. Oh. I could maybe see that. Like, it's like the appeal or the potential he has, but that's still like, it's kind of far, like it's kind of far out there, like still. The dawn after a long night. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of, I think it's a stretch regardless, in my opinion. Sun feels like a stretch for him. I was kind of looking forward to who was going to be the Sun, because like that's usually like a really fun character. I'm looking less forward to it now. But, I know, he might surprise me. He might be a really cool guy. I barely know him, so.
Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today. You.
That I forgot to mention. Yeah, of course. Won't take too long. Oh, every Sunday.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
I mean, in fairness, I kind of disagree with, like...
Hi.
Oh, it's like, this guy. I kind of disagree with, like, Sojiro's a little bit, too. Hierophant makes sense. Like, I acknowledge that, but, like, also Emperor is right there. He can be tough if you ignore him because he's only around on Sunday nights? Really? Ouch. Okay, well, I need to make an effort then. Norbert's around the fantasies. The moon's more than that, though. Like, I would argue, like, Sunday, Lamau. Like, Mishi's, like, tarot is more about the obfuscation of the Phantom Thieves and how he uses his skills to, like, disguise and lie for them. Also, sort of the tragicness of him as a character, since he's suffered greatly, but unlike the Phantom Thieves, he's unable to really do anything about it. He's at the mercy of his surroundings. Also, someone in the background, yes, yeah. Agreed. The entire city physically revolves around him? Ah, there's probably like a little bit of symbolism there too, yeah. I'd be with the Fool season him to be on the Fool's journey. Eh. My favorite confidant, mashed potatoes. It's into the intuition related one. Mm. Yeah. Also, Yusuke! You can't see him. Yusuke! He's right there! Yusuke! Help me out! I'm being interrogated! I do like that characters appear in the background, though. That's very fun. Yes, Shujin was in this direction, too. I never expected to run into you here at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I'm sleepy.
Huh?
Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? God, you want to kiss me so bad, don't you, Akechi? I do like that response. It's honest, and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I wonder how to answer such questions. I suppose it's best to simply be yourself and give what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much, may I speak with you again sometime? You guys? Oh, see, Yusuke and Bailey had a social interaction? Yeah. I feel like there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Sure they don't live there? Okay. Old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. You wonder? I'm gonna try looking for him today. Don't do that. Besides, here he hides his face. Well, duty if he sees you, you're gonna. Oh, they're talking about the merchant, right? I feel sorry for him. He's not a bad person. First impressions count for a lot. Let's use it to our advantage. Okay. I won't, but thank you.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June, right? Before I realized it, we're like halfway through January. Fuck! Ah! We're in 2023, damn. What's a soma? Thanks, I hate it. Woo! And it's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say, haha, well you're all just ignorant. What the fuck? After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Yusuke, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
The fuck? Give it a try.
Washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Green? The fuck? Why are you washing hair with copper? What the fuck is this guy on? What? Why this guy's so weird. Yeah, it's green because copper, when it oxidizes, is green.
This is it. That's it.
Soma does sound like a setup for a D's Nuts joke. Oh my god. That's great. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. Can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Do your money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Seems you still understand the horror of acid rain. What the fuck?
Nice going.
Okay. Yeah. It's also why if you throw copper in a fire, the fire will turn green. It's very fun. And the conversations and shenanigans, oh god, they would. No one's had acid rain at a level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. One day will be such deathly rain will fall upon Japan. It was overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Ah, rain. Tired of coming up with witty comments? Yeah, good. That happened in the 1800s, I think. Yeah.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
Hi, mommy. I mean, teacher.
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Oh. Also, oh my god, he's got a fucking chalk poster. Rock picture?
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Oh, Kawakami?
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Yeah.
What could she want?
God, I love Makoto. She's so cute. Give him the nice sparkles. Yeah, it was at the height of the Industrial Revolution, because one of the main causes for acid rain, I believe, is coal burning. I believe. Could be wrong. Because I, Sammy, knows how to navigate the school anyway. Well, because I wasn't fast traveling everywhere, I actually learned how to do it. Amazing, huh? Nomad. Anyway. Student council member? Makoto, do you want some help?
Earlier than expected.
Because I'm sure the whole missing item thing is her just being like, hey, come someplace where we can talk privately.
Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
Giving her an awful lot of credit. She's a smart girl. She's the smartest out of everyone, right?
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Oh my god. It finally bit us in the ass. It finally bit us in the ass. With the incredible subtle manga for a while, yeah. It finally bit us in the ass because Ryuji was talking shit. Only matter of time, I mean, really it was. Like in the bath with the old man right there on the bridge. Everywhere else, anytime Ryuji opens his mouth. God. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. She's smart. Like, that's the thing. Makoto is smart. She is intelligent. That's the problem.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
And then she took a picture of them, yeah?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
I mean, it didn't take long. She figured it out last month. She only just got us admitting it. I mean, that's exactly it. She knew we were involved.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
I like her. Oh, I like her a lot.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
Is A2 from near? God damn it, no! Ah! Ah! Don't answer this question. Don't answer this question. Don't answer this question. Chat, all right, here. I'm gonna ask you to do something for me. Don't spoil this. Don't spoil this. Don't spoil this. Do not spoil this. I know! I shut up! No! I'm losing my mind! Don't spoil anything. But if Makoto is romanceable, I have a legal obligation to pick her. if she's the best girl in Nier, and she's V's voice actress, because I know A2 was also V, I literally have to. Don't tell me if she is or if she isn't. I bet she is, but don't tell me if she is or if she isn't. Don't do that. But if she is, I have to. I am legally obliged. I am I legally have to. Surely you understand. Literally, cyberpunk Lady V is one of the sexiest voices I've ever heard in my entire life. And A2's great. I love A2. And I literally, when she first talked, I'm like, oh, I really like her voice. Help, please help. I don't even get to pick. I don't even get to choose my romance option. Oh well.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
Hi, Common. Oh, do I have to have this fine steak dinner? What a terrible, terrible choice.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us.
I want this delicious steak dinner.
You'll tell me, won't you?
I love her voice, God. Oh, let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Ryuji! No! He's so stupid! God! He's so dumb! He's the dumbest ever! I just want to make this a Phantom Thieves meeting. When we go to the Phantom Thieves hangout for our Phantom Thieves meeting, because we're Phantom Thieves. Remember how we're Phantom Thieves? You, Akira Kurosu, a Phantom Thief? Like me, Ryuji Sakamoto, also a Phantom Thief? With our best friend, Takemi-san, also a Phantom Thief? Makoto! Like, she's just sitting there like... Oh no, continue. Alright. I'm done losing my mind. Just hang up.
That idiot!
We totally just hung up on him.
Loud as always, but his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
God, she's cute. I really like Makoto. I really like Makoto.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
She's in Sailor Moon too. God damn it.
I had him lead me here.
I literally have to. I literally am obligated to. I'm literally
Ryuji
obligated.
Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame?
Wow, she's smart. Okay, straight up though, the Phantom Thieves could use a smart person. They need a genius. They need like a tactician. They really do. They don't have one. The smartest person here is like Yusuke, who has no social skills. They need a strategist.
I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing...
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame.
You need a lady with a huge brain because Ryuji ain't in it. Makoto is better at socializing? She is? She's better than Yusuke.
While those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
Get her on, come on.
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
Yes! Social skills. Good. Drive the point home. Persuasion. Persuasion.
I know.
Huh?
Yes. On. You're good at talking to, like, on. You're good at talking to people. Continue. Please.
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Holy shit. Yes! Ah! Ugh. Oh, God, she's smart. Oh, she's smart, though. This is it's huge brain. It's huge brain. She's so smart. Like, just like, she knows she's being manipulated, so she wants to go to the Phantom Thieves and is like, I have a target for you. Like, let's go. Like, that's so smart. That single action is the smartest thing like any of these other people have done. Like any of these other people. She just wants to see firsthand. She does. She wanted to verify so she didn't waste her breath and potentially endanger herself. It's so tactical, right? She waited patiently, gathered the evidence she needed to, then made her move when the time was right so that she could then verify with them and all of them, and then kind of under threat, get them to take her request. She literally did everything so perfectly and so correct, there was no possible way she could get caught or they could say no. Boom. If you're really on the side of good, prove it, and I'll drop my accusations. I may even prove useful to you. Oh, under threat, coerce. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. It's the same thing. She wants to see firsthand because everyone's gaslighting her? Yeah, sure. No, that's so smart. That is so smart, though. Like, that single move, like, she's gonna join the Phantom Thieves, and she's gonna be, like, the tactician. Like, she's gonna be the smart one. Like, the strategist, so to speak. Which is good, because they need one. They really need one. She's so smart. She's got that tactical brain. Yeah, she's not exactly super nice, but she's smart. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, she's student council president. She has to be. But they have Mona, though. Mona's not smart. Mona is knowledgeable. That's different than being intelligent, right? That's different than cunning. Mona knows through experience. He's knowledgeable, not intelligent. And you can see that in how Mona behaves and reacts to so many things. Mona high whiz, average int. I'd even say maybe below average int. Makoto, I feel like has high int and probably like average wisdom. Her charisma score is maybe not the best. Makoto maxed in average whiz. Yeah, something like that. Mona in any crisis, woman or shiny. Exactly, right? Also how he's just like, I think this will work. What do we do if it doesn't work? I don't know. How can you explain this if it works? I don't know. Like, you know, it's like stuff like that. Mona's knowledgeable, he's not intelligent. Perhaps wise, he's potentially wise, he's got a little bit, but like, Makoto is intelligent. She's the most intelligent person here. I love it.
What?
This is great. This is so good. So good. The Phantom Thieves have been stumbling ass backwards from one short-term emergency to another, and they handle each short-term disaster quite well, but they have no long-term plans to speak of, including no plans for how to deal with future emergencies. Correct. That's where Makoto steps in. She's the strategist. She's the planner. She's the one that can figure out the long-term, the short-term, where to go, where to move, things like that, right? Absolutely.
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Boom. Boom. Right there. Boom. Yeah. No, she just wants, she wants to believe.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
See, and then, God, she's so good! Because then Yusuke, like, jumps at the bit where he's like, oh, who? And then she's like, okay, have you there, too. Perfect. Now, I'm, like, triple checking now. Thank you, by the way. She's so good.
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
Good idea.
Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
No, I mean, she backed them into a corner perfectly.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
And Yusuke's pissed. He has every right to be mad, though.
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad.
I am glad this got addressed, though. Like, I'm glad this happened, because, like, the way they talk about the Phantom Thieves is so fucking, like, it's so liberally. It was starting to bother me a little bit. Like, it's a funny joke to make, right? But it was starting to bother me a little bit, because I'm like, there's no way somebody's not hearing this, right? But somebody did, so it works out.
So, we doing this? All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Oh, Dragon Pup, no. No. It's nice to get hit with the consequences immediately instead of dragging out a few palaces. Just gotta say do what she says, considering what's happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me. There might be a reason behind who she picks. who it is. Ugh. I'm curious myself. You mentioned how she just wants us to prove justice, did she not? Yeah, definitely did. Must be some reason behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find out anything. Don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. A little bit.
Hey!
You are correct, Tadayo. You are correct. Very correct. Oh, dragon, that's great.
Nice.
You lost the talking privileges for a week. Do not argue.
What did you say?
Cast mute on Ryuji, please. I was gonna make a joke. Oh, what joke was I gonna make?
It's so humid.
Persona 3 and 4 ports are coming out soon. I am excited. Oh, I was gonna make a joke. What was I gonna say? I completely forgot. I just can't remember.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Yeah, Persona 4 Golden's been on the PC for a while.
Hey, how did you know?
We're gonna Steam 3 is next week. Yes. Which I do very much want to play. Actually, wait, it's raining, isn't it? I'm a dummy.
What do you want to do? What's up?
You're so ready, okay? No, it feels good, but don't overdo it. Well, now. Such charm.
Hey, hey.
But can you move? Oh my god. And we went up a percentage again. For the Phantom Thieves form? Sounds super useful. Stay in a position. Uh-oh.
Hey!
Oh, it's this girl. Morning, going to school now? It's heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What's your job?
Nope.
Old all-nighter, journalistic Ichoko. How works around the clock, you know? You work hard on your studies. Huh. I haven't seen that girl in like 40 hours.
I was thinking you might not show.
Huh.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Oh, she probably pieced everything together herself. Alright.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
Yeah. No, she wants to help the students. I mean, I'm sure they're involved with the principal too, right? But she's smart. She did her research, right?
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Going after the tiger claws.
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
And an ambiguously evil target, one that will make them look good in the public eye.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya.
That's great.
That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks.
Ah, okay.
Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
That's the next deadline. I hope she joins us. I don't want to do another dungeon without, like... They're really adding party members slowly.
The student council president from Shujin Academy?
Oh, Sai! Oh, no! I bet this is gonna be what changes her mind, though. Like, she's been grilling us pretty hard, but then once she learns Makoto's involved, she's like, I have to help him. I have to help this guy. Yup. No, because her little sister's involved. It would ruin her, I mean, ruin Sai's life, but it would ruin Makoto's life. So much worse. Yeah, she's like, fuck. Yeah, no, she's gonna help us out, because she's just like... Because at some point, Sai's probably gonna realize that she pressured Makoto essentially into this. Accidentally. And, is it, I have to help this guy, or I have to put this man away forever? That's fair. I like to think she's gonna help us.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Nope. You never noticed? Got her! Whoa, baby!
Why would Makoto?
Got her. She called her Makoto.
Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Not really, it's just the facts.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
She's pissed. Has every right to be pissed, though.
So mad.
Like, she... It's kind of a power move for us to use, but we didn't even, like, intend to use it.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Optimism, though?
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for,
then we'll seem great.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
Ryuji, shut up.
What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time.
Casino would be good.
I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up, Yusuke? Literally, what's up?
I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Yeah, we still don't have his fucking confidant. Oh my god. We don't have his Arcana.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Oh, Yusuke.
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship?
Autistic.
Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work.
Cads! That's good.
Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind.
I love the way he talks.
To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But, if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'm glad to help. And now we're gonna get it. Perfect.
Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work.
This is good, this is good.
But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
I love the way he talks.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Hell yeah, Yusuke. I love Yusuke. This is great. Took us a while to get his Arcana, God. But my guess, honestly, Judgment. I said Judgment a while ago. I feel like Judgment could still work. Maybe the Star? I could maybe see that. Could be the Hanged Man. I don't think that's gonna be the case. It's also an ominous card to get. Okay. Are you skated to the station?
Rain, huh?
Do I wait? The fuck? It does. Alright, well, still don't have him, apparently. Class 2D is guilty. Nida-kun from our class? They started being what's he guilty of? Suppose he's been spending money left and right recently. This is some great part-time job he got. Maybe worth looking into, right? What's going on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. I really talked to Ida-kun before. Counting to back me up if something happens, Akira. Leave it to me. It's a huge help. As world Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. Let's go even marginally closer to their so-called boss. Well, this Lita up to you two, and I have high hopes for you as well, and your acting as well on. Oh. You're both missing the point, yeah. So Yusuke was being genuine, though.
Hey! Now then.
Oh, Ida. Gotcha. Patience. I'm not patient. Do I look patient to you?
Let's do it.
I'm hoping this pulls like a Madarame Palace, where if I get like partway through the palace, we pull Makoto into the world with us. Don't know how that's gonna stack up with the fucking deadline. But that's what I would prefer. Save to go Joker mode. Like from the movie? Rain or snow, he messes with the water's temperature. Hot water challenge. Oh my god. Just pop a nav near and drag her in like on? Yeah, exactly.
What do you want to do?
Exactly like that. That fucking old man.
What's up?
Swag. Getting closer. Also getting guts points. Look at that, extra points.
Hey, hey.
I can read. I love reading. Builds guts, charm. Getting a. More experience, charming would be good, but yeah, we'll do that. Why not?
Oh.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
That stuff is insane. Main victim's my class. You want an easy, high-paying job? You tried into doing some real shady shit? Just student council president do something about it. People are really worried. About that posting. She was serious about it. If she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment, she probably wouldn't do too much to help. That's another reason Makoto was doing it too. She didn't know about Kamoshida, but she feels bad that she didn't know. Right? That Ida guy's here. Can I ask him about it? Counting on you? Leave it to me. A little motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you've learned anything. Oh.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
Lie to him.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered.
Oh, you mean the mafia I was warning you about?
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
But you literally told...
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once.
Bro! I want to grab him like Play-Doh and squish. Also, she's a kid? She's like, what, 18? And you told her to drop it? Watch this guy be the fucking mafia boss. We made jokes about him being the kingpin. Watch him be the actual mafia boss. I could fucking see it. But I made joke. Or maybe he's working for the boss. I don't know, some shit like that. Anyway, fuck him.
You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down.
Oh my god. Makoto, fuck him up. Stab him.
From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
I had the bill. Oh my god. God, fuck that guy though. And also poor Makoto. Oh. I take foreign currency, but I give them a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me you know what people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think what this will become of the people shouldering Japan's economy. Hey, remember that whole thing about supporting the youth so that they're able to actually do the things that you demand of them, but then actually making demands that are far outreaching of their ability? Because you're just expecting them to magically solve all of their problems when you're explicitly getting rid of the tools that were given to them. Especially since those tools were explicitly given to you by your parents. Ah. Fuck this guy. Quick to make sure. Hey, Kurisu. The paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? It should be both. It's just coins? What? It's a thing? Alright, well,
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and the coins are issued by the government. Oh, really? They made both coins and paper money. However, the ability to make so much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. The independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing money ever since.
Nice going!
Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Look at that! Encyclopedic. Smart Sammy. We're so smart. I need to get my proficiency in charm up. Oh my god. Rank 4 knowledge before Palace 3? Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting all my knowledge checks, I think. Brain's getting closer to Makoto. I'm sure she's probably a intelligent person who appreciates other intelligences. Perfect. This is really good. I need to stop, like, studying and shit so that, like... Okay, here's a question. When you answer questions in class and you have a maxed out intelligence, what happens? Do those points go into other places? Or do you just, like, waste it? It's just a wasted point. Okay, so we're going to not... Fuck. Alright, so I'm gonna stop studying. We're gonna stop studying then. Knowledge is a dumb stat, yeah. Alright. Rough.
Alright.
Scholarly tits encyclopedic. Senioritis as a freshman. There is zero reason to study in this game. I didn't know that. I studied a lot. Still produced by the government. Interest or more, and to look after your finances, best you can do is manage pocket change. Money? You know, it could be a bank. I wonder if the mafia place is a bank.
Hey! The air is so muggy. That's not good.
Huh. Interesting.
Now then.
It'll take a lot of points to get 5. Where's she? Oh, she's over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it will. So if I stop studying, I'm sure I will eventually get there. Weirdo things you can do to raise your stats, yeah. But I'm probably gonna try to work the beef bowl job or do the bathhouse to get charm and proficiency because those seem to be really hard to come by. I need to get both of those up actually.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, on.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
No!
That's not convincing at all.
It's gonna work,
Is
watch.
she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
I love On. God,
Come on,
she's such a
don't talk
goober.
like that.
She's such a goober.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors?
Car illness.
Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Good job, On. So I feel about my cot.
Do you have a minute?
Pot, but Mishi!
You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him.
You're smart, Mishi.
I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you...
That's interesting.
Nishiyama. Perfect, thank you.
What?
Nishiyama El Muchacho. What's wrong? It's nothing, just looking at the bulletin.
Right away.
There's much time left at this point. Oh well. Glad I'll have something to look forward to.
Actually...
Hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you hold your end of the bargain. Makoto, I want to give you a hug! I want to give her a hug. I want to give her a hug and just tell her it's gonna be okay.
I should write something.
You know...
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something? Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately. Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Some kind of fraud, maybe? Found anything, Akira? I tried looking into a high-paying part-time job myself. Maybe we talk about it here as well. Suppose the man will talk to you in broad daylight over in Central Street. Job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Not you again if I learn. Oh, they're probably using them like couriers.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related.
Maybe like, maybe they're printing fake money? I can see that.
It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs?
Illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them.
Drugs
that
too.
Definitely fits with a small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Japan has crazy strict drug laws too. Mishiyama? To eat on my own anywhere? Remember, has he got involved with some kind of suspicious part-time job? That job is apparently totally insane. It's about trafficking drug. Hey, look, Mishi coming in clutch. I do appreciate how, like, we need to find info and everyone fans out. We use, like, every resource we have, and everyone just gets a little piece. Like, everyone just gets a tiny piece of info. Just the smallest little bit of info. Just, right? And then we bring it together to form, like, a more cohesive picture. Right? But it's everybody working together. It makes it feel like it's a team. It's like an actual team instead of us doing literally everything. I like that. It's very good. Uses people's specialties, too.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
I can't check right now. One of the reasons why I love this game. Not orchestra.
I should write something.
Can I say that I really enjoy seeing this part of the game? Most of the times I've seen this game is usually fighting or something, but it's cool that I get to see this fact-finding stuff. Yeah, it's like a nice little bit of intrigue. It also breaks the game up, too. If it was only fighting, I mean, the combat system is amazing, but if it was only combat, like, it would get boring. If it was only this day-to-day life stuff, that would get boring, too. But, like, it strikes a really nice balance between everything. You're always doing something, and you're always busy. And by the time you've had your fill doing one thing, you kind of move on to another thing and go like, oh, perfect, right? It keeps you engaged, which I really, really like. Like, I've spent, you know, over 40 hours playing this game. It does not feel like that, because it's so easy to put hours into the game. It's a very nice touch. A lot of games feel laborious, and this game, despite all the stuff you need to do, doesn't actually feel very laborious. It doesn't feel like a labor to play it, you know what I mean? This is on Steam. Yeah. This is on PC. Absolutely. It's a really good game, Sage. There are some parts that are not great. The writing does, you know, stick its foot in its mouth sometimes. But other than that, it's a really good game. Free on Game Pass, yes, actually. Right. But alas, it is getting late. I have work tomorrow. And, you know, I gotta go do stuff, because that's how life works. But I do appreciate all of y'all being here. It's been very kind of you. We'll find somebody to raid out on, I think. This game is so good. Music of this game kind of fucks, actually. Like, canonically fucks. I know who we're gonna raid. Perfect. Always a jam. You betcha. Can't wait till Wednesday. Yeah. Alright, well, remember, we have more, this is the last stream for the week, but we have more streams next week. They'll be very good. I don't have the full schedule done for next week, but you can look forward to Wednesday is going to be the maid stream. I'll be donning the outfit of my persona, or something like that. So look forward to it then. We'll be playing Persona on Wednesday, and I don't know, I might have like a stand-up redeem if you want to see like the full outfit. It's a maid outfit. It's cute. It's I mean, I don't know. It's not that impressive. It's just a maid outfit. You just get to see me be in a maid outfit. Anyway, I'm also looking into purchasing a new outfit. So maybe I'll let you guys convince me to wear that, like, I don't know, whenever I order it, whenever I get it. So look forward to that. Socials, though, are right there. The raid message is right there. Feel free to get me on Twitter and Discord both. Those are where I post my stream schedule. So if you want to see when I go live next on Persona, I mean, you can click the notification button, but also being in the Discord or on Twitter will give you a heads up of when I play the game next. We'll also probably be playing more FF14 to catch up with the 6.3 patch. But other than that, Evangelist and a Wooga Booga, and I will see you guys next week. I love you all, and